The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their
testing. 1, 2, 3.
lies far beyond the normal life zone
Hello,
of
Sam.
its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen-air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
Unified banking arse. We are live, by the way. that was the code word. Did you not get the memo? What? Hello there. Fancy seeing you here. We were just doing some audio tests there. Does it sound okay to you guys? Now that we have my voice and Sam's voice here? Where's my phone? Oh, bloody hell. Well, there's nothing ever at hand. So! Yeah, hi Cameron. I'm just getting your messages now. Yeah, so, today, what is on the agenda? We are just having a casual run-through of some side quests and some DLC. We are doing none of the story. Can you hear Sam? Yeah, Sam's not saying anything.
Oh, sorry, I was eating. I'm just finishing off my dinner now.
You've got sound on my end, so if they can't hear you, then that's a Discord problem. Yep. So I ended up playing this for a good, like, 5 or 6 hours just on my own after last stream. I did a whole bunch of side quests. I did everything that I could. I was just trying to find side quests as well to try and get everything kind of unlocked. There's a few that we've missed. A few that we've completely facked. I can't remember. It'll say things just like, because you left the Citadel, and you're never gonna go. There we go. Oh no, wrong one. I don't know. There's a bunch. We've lost some quests forever, but we are level 59 out of 60. Now, if you remember, this is the playthrough of Let's Platinum the Game, because Stephen only has one quest. Put what down? The best. He said, can you put it down, please? Put what down? We have Sam's audio, my audio, and the game audio.
If you mean the sandwich, that's already been eaten.
Or the sandwich. Yes. Oh, wow. So, we need just under 200,000 XP, which is quite a lot. But we have a whole bunch of side quests here, which we'll just start now, because we got a lot to get through. Put the sandwich down! Yeah.
Put it down.
And then after that, it's off to complete the game, and hopefully those last, like, 2 missions of the main game will be enough to get us over that line. So, for about the last 6 weeks or something, there's been an asteroid on a collision course to some planet over there, but we're trying to complete the game. We're trying to max the game here, so let me just check this other star first, see if there's anything. When I was saying I played like 5 or 6 hours of gameplay earlier, I was doing all the boring fucking side quests, like find 12 heavy metals throughout the galaxy. You know, like the mining quests, or the like find 12 medals quests. Yeah, the ones which you can only do by going to every like open world planet and just driving around, scanning stuff. So yeah, not exactly exhilarating stream content. I have really fucked my ankle here trying to find the PS3 charger, controller charger, and failed, but I found something else, but whacked my knuckle in the process. Oh, it's Eden Prime. It's Eden Prime. That's right, because this This part of the galaxy is like right in the middle of human territory here. So you've got Sol, and obviously Earth and everything else, not kind of the next star over. Eden Prime here, which is one of our finest colonies. Okay, that's absolutely fuck all here. That's good to know. Just Eden Prime. And then over here, I think it's Terra Nova or something. I don't know, some kind of yeah, Terra Nova. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects covered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony. What was the first? It's the second colony they established outside of our solar system. What the fuck was the first one then? I don't remember. Yeah, so high population. It's kind of like second Earth almost. And there's an asteroid heading towards it. For a while, we've just been ignoring it. It's a very slow asteroid.
It's got a nice looking planet from the picture. Yeah.
Hey, first time watching your streams, and may I say, you look gorgeous. I'm not wearing any pants. I was going to be doing this stream, no joke, in just like my dressing gown, because I just couldn't be fucked. This is the side quest stream. We're allowed to do that, but I decided I better not. X52 is a metallic asteroid. Something. Recently, oh, it's a research base. That's what's on it. But recently, communications with the engineering team on X57 have been lost. The fusion torches have been reignited. Oh yeah, I missed a few paragraphs. There's some big like jet engines on it that help them like steer the asteroid around, so it doesn't cause any problems. It's now causing problems. Let's go. Is the audio definitely okay? The best hasn't replied, unless he was talking about the sandwich. And if he was, then you
I'm convinced he was, because it sounds fine.
He only said put it down a bit. He just wanted to put the sandwich down a little bit. You know. Yeah, I'm just a little worried because the last stream we did was a patron stream, which was fun, but not for the first 20 minutes, when it was just audio issues, video issues. Fuck. Okay. Rex and Garrus. I
could have been one of the worst 20 minutes of my life.
Could well have been one of the worst 20 minutes ever. Maybe when you shoot it might be too loud. Oh, you're talking about the game audio.
Right. The game audio sounds fine to me. Like, everything sounds fine.
I mean, it should be noted that the music and dialogue I have like twice as loud as sound effects to try and counterbalance the constant. So, do you like that? That was my machine gun sound.
That is the wettest noise.
It's the wettest. Okay, this is derailing already. Hi, welcome to the Red Skull Gaming stream. We make fart noises and comment on how wet they are. I apologize. Okay. There's one of the big jet engines. The fusion torches. Oh, thank you, Garen. Let us know. Yeah. So, was it yesterday or the day before? I've already lost track of time. At some point in the last couple of days, we played some Among Us for the first time. Myself. Video went up this morning. Yeah, so it would be 2 days ago. That was a lot of fun. You know, Cameron here in the chat was in it. I think he enjoyed himself. It was pretty much his first time playing, other than like a couple games of his own. Ah, you're a man of true class. Regarding what? My lack of pants? Or what?
I just kept going back to that video to watch the "You stay the hell away from me, you hear?"
Oh. Sneaky. Stay the hell away from me here. Okay. I remember what to do here. It's not how you're supposed to do it. It's how I do it. You just get on a hill and you shoot down into them. You've got these turrets, but they're shielded. It's like you go too far away, they'll stop attacking. Stop attacking! He's a friend! Right. Can I splash damage you from here? Probably be here a while. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cameron. Although, yeah, it's a shame that you couldn't make it, Sam, but definitely next time.
I really do want to next. It actually did look like a lot of fun. Like, I would have been quite fine with dying, to be honest. It looks like a game where being a ghost is quite fun.
Yeah, it's actually a good, it's a good way of keeping people invested. Because, like, personally, I'm never really a fan of a game where it's like, you die, and then that's you out for the rest of the round. You know, the Rainbow Six style, I guess.
Yeah,
the game I can think of right now.
Do the armor thing where you become like a seagull or a pigeon or whatever.
Yeah.
And watch everything.
Whoop.
That's a really weird thought for a game I just had.
What?
Like, not undead like zombies, but undead like, I don't know, like Ghost Rider or something, like, not the Nick Cage one. But like,
why not the Nick Cage one?
Like one of those like battle royal type games, but it starts off with like one undead, like 90 guys, and then the more people that are dying, the more harder it gets for the human team, because you get more sort of undead.
Yeah, like there's been
people.
tons of games like that. The infestation type games. I'm sure there are zombie games which do it. I mean, that's like tailor made for that. But I know like the Alien vs Predator game, several of them probably, but definitely the one that I played on PlayStation 3, the 2010 one. That had a game mode where it was like Marines and aliens, and then I think it started with like one or two aliens, and then didn't we actually play a game like that? I can't remember if it was a Garry's Mod game mode or if it was a completely different game, like some cheap ass thing on Steam. But it was basically again the same idea: aliens, and then for every person that gets killed, they respawn as an alien. Game on.
Yeah, I've just always thought that's quite a cool idea, because you could do it with anything that isn't just zombies or aliens if you got creative enough.
You could do it with like I don't know,
Nick Cage.
I don't know. I was trying to make a joke there, but I just couldn't think of anything funny, so I just gave up. I'll admit it. Did you originally plan on using mods on your Xenoverse 2 series, or was it an idea from one of your friends / co-workers? No. No, because we've always played it on console, we've never planned on using mods, but yeah, we just happened to have somebody available who could do it, and there were some scenes that to really get done properly. I mean, the alternative was like animate it, you know, and I didn't really want to do that. I've tried before.
Keyframe an image of Zeno getting killed.
So yeah, just get engaged to painstakingly mod that piece of shit game. It is not good for modding, apparently.
It's got a lot of mod choice, but it's not very user friendly, it seems.
And here's the thing, I'm gonna run this by you guys in the chat. There was a character we wanted to include in last episode, and there was a mod, and when I wrote the script, I checked the mod existed, but when it actually came to doing it, the mod disappeared from all, like, websites. Apparently the maker had put it behind a Patreon paywall. How do you feel about that? That's like paying for mods. I mean, it is, it's paid mods, isn't it? Now, everybody obviously hates it when
Bethesda
does it. I mean, for starters, is it legal? Is it legal to like take another game, modify it in a way, and sell?
I mean,
fairly sure that's a licensing thing.
Paywall? How much did he put beyond this paywall?
What the fuck was that? Hold on, I'm just checking my gun. I just immediately overheated there for some reason. Oh wait, I know why. Because I slapped on high explosive rounds. That was I just wanted to see what it'd be like. Ton of damage, but they overheat like nuts. Okay, that's useless. Garrus. Garrus! Go away.
It was a very well synchronised backflip, if I do say so myself.
It still came out grim. I just downloaded the game while... what was I using before? Oh yeah, I really need to, like, actually change my equipment for the situation. That would be really helpful. So I need, like, an anti-organics round. Toxic damage? Do I not have? Increased damage, reduced rate of fire. What do I usually use? Negative accuracy. Fuck it. I can't find anything else right now. That'll do. Nope, that's not the right gun. Oh yeah, so we're fighting new aliens. I didn't introduce them here. These are Batarians. They have 4 question mark eyes. I can't remember if they have like 2 vestigial ones or something. Elsewhere. They are rather ugly. Ah,
I mean,
a fellow PS3 user.
in this game.
What is your
really,
character? Why is your character wearing a green Power Ranger suit? It is the Master Chief suit and matching. Thank you very much. You can't see it. I just realized. Boop. Matching. Thank you very much. Helmet on. Helmet off. I don't know. I like it off.
Prefer it with off.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Be right back, and we're back. Jesus Christ. We're a little surrounded, but it's fine. I want to deal with the sniper first. If he will kindly stop shooting for a second.
You thought about switching? Oh, you're
switching.
not using explode.
We're just going to get force pushed. Okay, boys, move up. I have a question. Is Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 episode 36 the final episode? Or will there be more? Did you watch to the end? Because there's a big old to be concluded text at the end of the last episode. That answers your question.
It couldn't have been any bigger without being obnoxious at that point.
It would take you leaving the episode like as soon as the credits start and be like, well, I guess that's the end. Which is always a risk, but I like to think better of things. You gotta be matching that aesthetic. Oh yeah, the armor. Oh, never mind, all any better glasses. Did you watch to the end? You just didn't read the text. Is that what happened? I could forgive blindness over I can forgive prematurely closing the video. Because come on, you know us. We always put something at the end. And do you really think we're going to end our like 5-6 year long series with "and then everyone died"? You think that's ever going to end it? I mean, there's still one episode to go.
That could be the end.
I like the ending. It was ominous and very terrifying. Well, I've been working all day on the next episode, and the follow-up from that ending has been quite a lot of fun. And extra shout out to Sam here, who did a lot of work on the voice lines. I think they come out very nice.
Oh, thank you. That's quite nice. I'm not used to public, whatever you call that. Congratulations.
What's the opposite of scolding and being called names?
Praise.
I'm not used to this.
There
Praise!
we go.
That's the word. Nice things. Oh, you tall man, get down here. What are you doing up? I missed the opportunity. It's gone. Sorry. For once, it would have worked. I read the wiki, but I didn't watch it to the end. You piece of shit. Though Goma reprogrammed the entire multiverse into his timeless lifeless order. Yeah, pretty much. There's a wiki? Yes, there's a wiki, Cameron. I'll make you an article sometime. Everyone else has an article. Is the wiki not? It's probably in the... Yeah, go ahead, link it. That or it's... Oh, I know what's up. There's one dog stuck behind some crates. Can we just ignore it? I think we can just ignore it. Okay, good. But Rex can't. Rex is intrigued. Rex can smell it.
I don't think Rex can let it go. I think it's gone too far for him.
Sure.
You have all this Omni gel, yet you still do this fucking.
Well, that's a good point. I have like nearly 1,000 Omni gel. I really need to stop. Like, I've always kind of been on the assumption that you only can ever have 99 Omni gel at a time, but it only shows 99. Don't know if I'll click the link. Trying to stop Stephen from making anything to do with it. It's not just Xenoverse, it's everything. Everything to do with our channel is on the wiki. Unless it's not yet been put on the wiki, you know. There's Fallout there, Elder Scrolls, slap some goo on it, it's fine. I need to start doing a Mass Effect wiki, actually.
Can you hear me? Who are you? What's going on? My name is Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer.
Your channel is a wiki. How many times?
We were
It's gonna be the whole fucking stream.
I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out. Why are they doing this? I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
Tetris
If I find
Nova.
out anything,
Oh no.
I've gotta go. Good luck.
I can't watch the ending, but I have the entire wiki page ready, lol, okay? Slap some goo on it. Oh, what did I pick up there? Oh no, it's heavier.
Is Omni gel edible?
It's Omni. It means it's for everything. So yes. Food,
Ooh.
electronics, medicine, lockpick. It's legit. You can break down weapons and armor into it. You can repair your vehicle with it. It's yeah, it's Omni. Everything. Poor Iced, he's all alone now. Yep. Hello?
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
That was
It's
pathetic,
more
that
than one
was.
shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard.
Leave the guards to me.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion
Wait, were there
cores. You've got to
Super
shut
Dragon
them
Balls
down
erased
before we
or
hit
no?
Terra Nova.
Probably
There are
yes.
4 million people down there, Shepard.
In fact,
My family.
it's my universe.
They live
Yes.
in Aronis. My kids.
I can
and
just say so.
grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
4 million people are going to die.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfire.
Okay, everything's gonna be bad.
Terra Nova will
I get
die,
it.
Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical but profitable.
Oof.
They
Yes.
destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions
Pirate
forbid
bands.
asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Cameron Craft. Oh, hi. I wanted to do a Dragon Ball Universe 2 role-playing series, I guess. But I have no friends to play the other characters. Rip. The only impression I can do is Mario. Well, I'll have you know that besides Iced, I pretty much voiced every character for Xenoverse 1. So, and I'm no voice actor. I just have like 3 voices. How many bald people do I play who all just have the same voice? Basically, I'm Gizmo, and I'm Maxstone, and I'm Vic. See, it's
Yeah,
the nuance is there, but Victor von Victorstein is just Maxstone.
anyone
Okay,
can get variety. You've just got to sort of work on it, and eventually you'll get like, I don't know, your 3 bald voices or
Most
whatever.
Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are.
I just realised Rex and Garrus are just standing in the background there.
Know. It's just, this isn't how I expected the world to be.
They have a
when I wrote
right
that
to
event.
stand if they want.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them?
I haven't really seen their faces, so I'm going to look up what a Batarian is.
Oh, we'll see some more very soon.
They didn't
But
seem
go ahead.
convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared
Slug
enough to do what he
people.
wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live
Bald
blast.
Oh,
We were
fuck.
set up to excavate. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot.
Your race realist
And then they'll
raccoon
explode
voice
to
was
get
also
slow.
spot on.
Slow
Well, thank you.
and easy. You should be fine.
Yeah, that was a
Time's running short.
interesting idea from
Batarians are
Lily.
ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. There were a bunch of engineers.
God, stop talking.
They're probably
A
all-
woman
This has been
named
going on
April.
forever.
He's one of my best engineers.
Like 3 times now I've said, okay, I'll go, and then he gives me more information.
Myself scarce.
I get it.
Good luck.
Alright, I'll just give you guys a rundown. So, Batarian terrorists have altered the asteroid's jet engines, you know, the torches I was mentioning earlier, to point it towards Terra Nova here. We've got to stop it by shutting down the torches. Also, there's a missing team of engineers. That's a side objective. Have you watched Beastars? No, I have not. I've heard about it. I've heard it's alright, but, I have not. Furries.
All someone has to do is go Super Saiyan and they can blow up the asteroid.
I wonder how to do that voice. It would be funny due to my Italian accent. What voice? The bald man voice that I was doing a minute ago? All bald characters sound the same. This is true. Oh, thank God they've got an autosave system on this DLC here. Because, like I said, I was playing earlier, well, last week, and I would clear out an entire, like, you know, one of the open world planets, do all the objectives, I'd get to the end, and then some bullshit would kill me. Oh yeah, Thresher Mob would pop out the ground, big sandworm, and insta-kill me, and then I'd be right back to the start. And I hated it. Okay, there's a few objectives here. Transmission tower, do that first, and I think that gives us everything on the map. I'll try and get through this quite quick. Because we can anyway. And then, yeah, I got a list of side quests to do. You can do the Cerberus quest line, or a big Geth warfare. Bunch of planets we got to clear out. I'm going to talk in Hungarian when I try to speak like Max. There is a Hungarian Max, obviously. As we've established, there's tens of thousands of Maxes across the multiverse, of all shapes and sizes.
Heading out.
Oof. That be a planet. Okay, repair. Let's do this. Slap some goo on it. I've got goo for days. Don't need to do anything anymore. All my problems. Slap some goo in it. Slap some goo. I've got enough goo to cover this whole asteroid. I could probably just destroy it that way, you know. Just steer it in another direction with me goo. Omni goo. All right, this way. We'll go. We'll save the teams. We'll do the side objectives because I gotta get all the XP I can. So we'll,
Could you become invincible if you just bathed in Omni Gel?
yes, that is canon. What was I going to say? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I just realised last week when I was playing this on my own that you get less XP when you get kills in the tank than if you just hop out the tank and kill them on foot. So if you're trying to get to the level 60, which again I have no idea if you can do that in one run. We're doing New Game Plus to try and get it here. But apparently our idea is to always kill whatever you can on foot. But wouldn't recommend it on Insanity, because things are grindy enough as they are. Oh, I did kill a thresher maw, big sandworm on foot, off screen. That was interesting. It may have actually been easier than thinking. Oh, badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed. That's nice. Batarians.
That's great, that is, isn't it? That's the way to go.
We've done that. We have fixed the tower. So, is there a number of guys we need to rescue? 2 missing engineers. Oh, well, that's one. Avoid the minefield, basically, and then stop the asteroid. That's all of our objectives here. Alright. Here we go.
I wonder what kind of life he led before being beaten the shit out of and shot in the head.
Hard to think about it.
No.
He was probably just like an NPC who stands at a shop. Just stays there forever. People don't have actual lives in this universe. How would you feel if Tony, Max, and Iced showed up in the Dragon Ball Super manga? I would love it. But why would they? Like, what do you mean? Like, just in the background somewhere? It's not gonna happen. Like, no one's gonna endorse our actual series in a way like that, you know? I mean,
I would laugh if they did. I can't lie.
Like, I know that Toei Animation and everyone else kind of have a weird relationship with Team 4-Star. Like, they didn't like the cameos they had, the voice had in Xenoverse, in the English dub, and all this sort of stuff. They don't like it. It's sullying their brand, you know. And if they've sullied the brand, and I don't know what to say about us. Good morning, Gordon. I mean, Colin.
The Sully
Nomad.
Sullied.
No, this is the Mako, the precursor to the Nomad, and infinitely more shit. But it's better because it's not from Andromeda. Even though Andromeda has objectively better open world vehicle gameplay, it's worse because glitchy ass Mass Effect 1 Mako is just endearing. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I actually wanted to, like, fuck up there, just slap you on it. But I guess not. Ooh, thermal armor. Come here, we're racing you up, Garrus. Where are you? How does that? Oh, it's not good. It's not as good. But it's yellow! Is that the honeybee armor?
I can't see
I
his
love
head.
that. That looks really good.
That
helm... Oh, that's the my frame. Sorry. 1 second. I really like that. Like, unironically, that's actually a really cool armor design.
That just looks like the Bumblebee Mark II, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a shame it's shit. We'll go back to the... What was it? The Hornet.
Oh, he's evil again now.
Oh, well.
Oof, I'm evil.
Oof.
Oof,
I mean, it's not good. Alright, no more armor. That's a shame. Oh, oh, and that's good to see that the chat box still isn't working. Even though I reset it today. In hopes it would actually appear. Oh well. Oh, there's this engineer too. Severe burns and signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly. There was an explosion.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear
Dead
them out
people
there
here,
prowling
isn't there?
around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Yikes. Smelly Batarians.
All you wanted to do was shoot some extremists, and you've ended up getting all these sad stories.
The big fall. There we go. Did you know that the Mako is not actually a tank? It's an aircraft. Like, officially. Its designation. It's a VTOL low altitude attack craft. Do 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 do. Okay.
That's really weird. It's not even that shit at flying.
It's not even that shit at flying, I know. Alright, let's see if we can... I'll just do this while I read comments. Needs more yellow to be Imperial Fists. What? Talking? Oh, I've missed a bunch of comments. If Android 21 could be there, so could they. What, in the manga? Is she? I did not know this. I want 21 just to be, like, in the series. Canon. Give me my waifu.
Which series are you talking about?
I'm talking like Dragon Ball series, but... Our series also. What inspired you to make a story out of Dragon Ball's universe? I do not know. How, Sam? How did this happen?
It happened. That's all that... Like, really, we just started gradually sort of making it more character-based over gameplay-based, if you want the boring answer.
Yeah. It's kind of where our videos ended up going at a certain point after being... I don't know. I don't know when it would be, like 2016 or so. Like the end of our Fallout series kind of did something similar. More that it started to become more edited and more like trying to make a story out of it rather than just, hey guys, welcome to today's episode of this game that we're gonna play and talk over. You know, it was more like we were playing the characters. Xenoverse 1 didn't start like that, but we got into the groove of that much quicker. Probably by like episode 4 or something. But when it came to Xenoverse 2, we knew what we were doing, we knew what we liked doing, and we did it from like day one, just out the gate. And yeah, to be honest, we made a story out of it because Bandai left us no option. They screwed with our canon. Tony left at the end of Xenoverse 1, and then Xenoverse 2 comes out, and Bandai go, hey guys, did you know that your character from the first game is back as a boring NPC who occasionally shows up with Trunks? And it's like, haha, no. So that's why we made Anthony be a thing, basically, to explain it. An imposter.
Interfere.
I remember using the Mako to make some...
Sorry.
To fight some boss by making it jump over some rocks. Okay.
In the meantime, just keep doing.
It sounds probably like any kind of Geth Colossus tanks. Okay, so these are mines, but there are proximity mines, and we're getting shot at. We haven't even started yet, guys. Come on.
It still amuses me to think of when that reveal happens and like people just typing the lipstick into the comments and all that.
Alright, you guys, charge. I'll be watching you from this hill. Go on, men! Charge! I can't see shit. I've just sent my guys through a minefield to charge a heavily fortified enemy position. I'm a good commander.
Why don't you roll that water tower down from the hill? Or whatever that is meant to be.
Now, going off what I said earlier, I could get in the Mako and just start shooting them. But get more XP when you go on foot. Right, I'm going to try and navigate this minefield. Holy shit! Did that make any sense? I'm not actually sure the proximity detector makes any sense in this. Because, like... Visually, I am right between these two, but the bar isn't really... This is saying... Holy fuck! Okay, this is one to the left, and one to the right. I should just be able to go straight. But it's not letting me. If that red bar goes all the way to the top, I die. And I'm doing all this while getting shot at as well, so that's nice. Oh, just... Get that close enough to do some damage.
look, Garrus is dead again. What a surprise.
Yeah, good point. I'm getting real sick of the immunity. I gotta be honest, guys. When their health bar goes white and they don't take any damage, it is very tedious. I'm sure that's a insanity of like the amount of times they do it. I mean, Garrus! What did I resurrect you for? I think I'm safe. I mean, minus the guy with the rocket launcher and stuff. I don't like the mines.
Doesn't feel that safe to me.
You just fucking quit it! Who is that? Oh, there's you as well. Did you guys kill any of them? Okay, this is getting really annoying. They just won't fucking die. Their health goes down, and then they do like, I'm gonna just do a thing, and then their health bar comes back up again. That doesn't help me in the slightest. Barrier. You didn't kill any. There's 3 guys here. You guys didn't manage to kill one of them. Just do your job. Oh, this has explosive rounds. I've got to be slow with firing. It's basically a pistol grenade launcher I've made it into. Jesus Christ. There we go. As soon as the immunity stops, he just dies. Can I bonk you? No, I can't. Death before start. Yeah, we get it. What? What? That's cheating! You can't instant transmission. Fuck off.
I wish if they just fell, they'd die.
Yep. I mean, they will at a certain... Actually, no, they won't, because I was driving around in the Mako shooting people in, like, the open world, and I would main cannon them, and they would ragdoll, like, literally over mountains, over mountain ranges, and then they would just, like, ragdoll down the slopes, but then they get back up again, and they're fine. This game is broken! At least on this difficulty, this game is broken.
In Just Cause 2, if you fall down a mountain normally, you die. If you trip on the first rock, you can just roll all the way down to the bottom and be fine. It's so fucking stupid.
Wait for it. Then let's get these guys up. How are the comments? I would look, but I'm also trying to like make sure I'm dodging this guy's missiles because I don't want to do this again.
It's just been stuck on mildly unsettling Kai's watching over my back for ages.
Cunt. The moment these guys are invincible longer than they're not invincible, you know what I mean? Like as soon as their immunity runs out, they can pretty much just put it back on again, and then they're back to not taking any damage.
You should have picked a class where you get
you.
You would have been.
Did I hear that right? There we go. Come on, die. Jesus Christ.
All of that for 135 XP.
That wasn't worth it in the slightest. So how close are we to leveling up? Oh, that's not the face I was expecting to see. But it's always nice to see you.
Textureless Rex.
Okay, throw, I guess. Garrus,
Oh my-
nothing.
He has such a detailed face for PS3.
Who does?
Rex.
I know, it's got such a big face. They can put on all the detail.
Sort of big mountain.
Okay, disarm explosives, slap some goo on it. Save. Beep. Anyway, back to the comments. Hello there, just wanted to say quick hello, and I shall return to the stream later on today. Alright, catch you later, Neil. Presumably after it's stopped being live. I hope you enjoy. Needs more yellow to be Imperial Fist, okay. Actually, if Goma somehow dies, can't happen, Goma's Killable. What will happen to the universe? Not multiverse, since besides Universe 7 and all the others got erased. Will a catastrophe like God of War 3 happen? So you mean in the current state of the universe, the Gomaverse, if Goma was to die, and then there'd be no one. There'd be no gods at all. I mean, it's a completely hypothetical because it can't happen, but if it did, I suppose universe would just kind of null. You know? It would just nullify itself. It would just cease. Yeah, it would just like, yeah, existence would just stop happening. Completely. Or maybe it would just reset and we'd go back to square one and it would just start all over again. I don't know. It's a complete hypothetical because Goma can't die. Not in this state anyway. Now that he is the universe, basically. We mean, what can kill him? He would have to kill himself. Basically, would be the only way for that to be possible. Yeah, you would have like President Eden speech 100 and convince him to kill himself.
Didn't we ever design for this game or somewhere?
Huh?
Didn't we ever design for Final Form?
We did, but I decided to just go with Formless. Because just having like a an unmodded base game, hey, we made another Frieza race, or another Majin, or something, to represent his more powerful... Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I felt like it would just be adding... It would be like adding in another action figure toy line for, you know, like, hey, Trunks now has another Super Saiyan form. Buy our action figure. You know what I mean?
At least we didn't go with him being a cloud or a portal in the sky or anything like that.
His face is just the skybox, the Zamasu. Okay, what's up? Are you sniping, Rex? You don't snipe. Oh no, that was Garrus. Would you duck, please? Would you crouch, for the love of God? Okay, never mind. There is no cover-based shooting in this cover-based shooter. He's banned for the moment.
To manually crouch.
I'm trying. That's what it's not doing. Is it because I'm standing on a crate? For some reason it... Yeah, that is exactly it. When I stand on the crate, it won't let me crouch. That is broken. I mean, you don't usually use this as terrain, you know? Obviously the map designer was like, ooh, let's give some elevation. We can stand on these crates that we usually just use for like walls and backdrops. And obviously, for some reason it's not coded to allow.
Very
Somebody kill this thing. Dampening? What does that do? Like check. I mean, I should know all this. Disables enemy biotics. Okay. And tech. I mean, I've played this game more than enough time. I should be like everything inside out, but...
I mean, that could be good against all the immunity-loving enemies of the world.
Very good point. New tactic. Just use dampening on every new enemy we see. That drone is bloody annoying. You can get out of there. Or not. Dampening. No, you're not ready yet. It's time. Oh, that's a missile. I didn't spot it at first.
You should be able to deflect them, really, shouldn't you?
Okay, that's not really ideal. A 3-shot pistol, then it needs to recharge. You know what? Fuck you. Come here. Come here.
What a pathetic position to die in.
Oh! Pay attention! That's not the place I want a rocket drone to be. Right point blank in front of me. Medi gel. Slap some goo on it. Alrighty. Torch number...
Are you there?
2?
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Go away from there. Oh, there we go. Now you can see their beautiful face.
It's another member of the science team.
Don't shoot! I'm the one man who knows everything.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Okay.
Get her out of
Not
here!
a very nice man. So, quick check comments. Here's a fun thing I feel like everybody's made fun of. How come white people in horror movies always run so slow, and then they trip up and don't get back up? Yeah, that's just a horror movie thing.
That's
Like,
an
they
everyone
can
in
run
horror movies,
and they always trip, even though like I've not tripped since I was 8 maybe. And yet in horror movies people will trip like 8 times just in the period of that evening, you know. They can also run as fast as they can, and yet the killer, who's just doing like a slow meander, always is like the same distance behind them. You know, it's horror movie things. You're not the first person to point out, but yes.
What's the difference between a trip and a stumble? Like, would a trip have to be like full on?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I was making fun of this when I was watching like Godzilla movies and stuff with my girlfriend a while back, and it's like there's always some woman who runs and trips over like some grass or something, always in the same way, like and then turns around and the monster's like, you know, right atop of them, and then it's the oh no, actually no, it's not that. The monster's like 3 kilometers away because obviously they're Godzilla. They're just really big, and then she'll do the big scream. Like, no, don't scream, just get back on your arse and get moving again. What are you screaming for? Yeah, movies.
Maybe the monster is sensitive ears, I don't know.
I know, right, but when 5 minutes, it's over again. Okay, I don't know what we're talking about. Come to think of it, Gomaverse... Oh yeah, the Gomaverse is familiar to the in-real-life universe, except we still have time. Life is unknown outside Earth. Yeah, well, that's only assuming that we don't live in a multiverse in the real world, of course. So no, it's nothing like the real-world multiverse universe. Yeah, Cameron Craft has just explained the difference between a stumble and a fall for you. If you really needed it. I'm just eating cheese, by the way. Don't worry about it. I just have a bowl of cheese. Yeah, the Gomaverse, the Monoverse, is what I take to calling it. It's like our universe, except if it doesn't have a 4th dimension, because there's no time. So really, it's nothing like our universe at all. My theory is, if Elder Kai is actually pulling an Earth wideouts, and while everyone is fighting Goma, he is going to kill Supreme Kai and take over the Time Patrol. That's assuming he hasn't already done it. I mean, when was the last time anybody heard from Cronoa? Eh? Just soon. I don't name any names, but it's pretty sus, that's all I'm saying.
Don't worry, his phone let him say Darth Sidious in the end.
Oh, they're pulling an Earth wideouts. That's brilliant autocorrect. Pulling a Darth Sidious. Well, how much of the wiki have you read? Because you've got some clues in there, I suppose. Neither confirm nor deny.
Toki Toki's wiki's a good one to read.
Have we got Toki Toki's entire, like, admission on there? You know, like that, like, massive paragraph, which everyone just ignored.
Oh no, we don't.
We should transcribe it, like the whole thing, put it on there.
Problem is, we never got to see the full version because it was cut off a little bit.
I've been forced to shit out a time egg twice my size, despite being biologically male. And everyone's ignoring this creepy old cunt who's clearly trying to position himself to take over the multiverse. Good boy. Have some seed. Nobody listens to Toki Toki.
The only people he can trust are three idiots who just walk around doing time quests all day.
Yeah. Alrighty. Something down
It's
here.
that big space shit.
Big space shit? It's big space shit, did you say?
Yeah.
That's what it is. I mean, that's what an asteroid is, isn't it? Just a big space shit. Big space turd. Sure, let's explode it, because explosions. I can't remember if there's actually anything here, but... Station logs. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting. Well then, why are we here? Explosives moved to grid reference 32... Okay. Is that going to add to my map? Yes, it is.
You've got some free shacks if you want them.
That's nice. Why do they have to have all these buildings so spaced out? Can they just, like, not? It's like, hey, we need to go to the explosive shipping depot. We need to go pick up a pack. Gotta climb over this fucking mountain range to come down here to get some. Then head back, and then you realise, oh, I forgot my key. Let's go back again.
I hope Toki Toki becomes a DLC character.
Yeah, except you'll only get it if you do some absolute bullshit tournament thing.
We're never unlocking that character.
I don't know if it was last stream or the stream before everyone was explaining what the new Stream Kai DLC is and like how to get it. For your information, for anyone who's like watching these streams back to back after the fact, I did it. Well, I didn't do it. That's the point. I went and did the thing, and it was awful, and I gave up. The
it was impossible.
1v6 bullshit. I don't know. I just I hated it. I'm a level 99 character with like maxed out skill points in Key Blast, and I've got all my spammy Key Blast skills, but I couldn't do any of the Key Blast skills because I keep getting spammed by the fucking 5 other guys while I'm trying to kill the one. I don't know, it's not fun.
I think you literally need like a guide to do it, like skills and everything.
I knew you'd be back. It keeps crawling back. With a full charger. Whoop. Let's just ignore these. They're just passing through. Whoop. Bit of air time. Ooh, let's go down this one. Lift off. Nope. Oh, shit. Need more speed. I thought the tournament was pretty fun. Well, fuck you too. No, I just, I hate it. I don't know if I'm actually any good at Xenoverse for all my time I've spent playing it. I don't hugely enjoy the game itself. I'm not there for the challenge. Like, I really wish they would... It's been this thing, like, with every DLC they've ever released, there'll be a character I want, or a skill that I want, but to actually get the skill, you have to do some horrible PQ, and it's like, ugh. Like, I spent money on this DLC. Can I just get the skills? Don't make me have to grind for days. Literal fucking days. to maybe get the skill, maybe not, because it's RNG, you know? It's just not the aspect of this universe I enjoy the slightest. And this is just the latest rendition of that, basically. I mean, at least it's not RNG as far as I'm aware. This new DLC.
I somewhat enjoy Xenoverse, but I couldn't actually tell you what I enjoy about it apart from like the character creation stuff.
Yeah, it's the fashion show aspect, you know? It's making a character, dressing them up, looking cool, doing some... That's what I like whenever I play with you. Unless we're like, alright, we're going to actually team up with people and try to do this one awful quest. When we're not doing that, we just want to play for fun. We never do the hard, like, the high-end parallel quests. We'll do something in the middle. We'll just keep replaying, like, the Cell games or something. Because it's the only way I can actually, like, relax and have fun. I'm not really there for just experiencing the AI bullshittery.
Metal cooler stuff or something silly like that.
Lost shields.
All targets down.
Anyway, I can't remember what we're doing here. Somebody came here, they got ambushed, we found some footprints, we got caught in a crate. We continue to be caught in a crate. We invariably spend the rest of our life caught in a crate. Please get me off this crate! Okay, and then we head over here.
Well done, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Whoop! And this will be the guy we were after. I think this is the third engineer. Montoya. Died from a sniper shot. Well, that's us done with that, I think. Yes, okay, all we've got left to do is the boss guy, I suppose.
That's some quick DLC.
I mean, this is probably the main fight coming up. This may even take us a couple tries, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this scales with the difficulty setting. I'll usually do this quest if I'm just doing like a regular run through. I'll be on hardcore difficulty. Probably like second. I might do Liara's recruitment first, then this. And then go on to do like the actual Feros and Iverian stuff. So it's not like it's a high-end mission, particularly. But immunity is a thing, as we've discussed. And I do know that this fight coming up is probably the only particularly challenging part. So we'll see how it goes.
That turret can fuck off.
Yeah. All these turrets can fuck off, they're just annoying.
It's that pattern. That just move in and out shit.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm losing shields. And once I lose shields, I'm kind of fucked.
What's you?
Stop it! Let me shoot you! Ew! Ah, fuck. I fucking hate this. It's just annoying. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Whoop. Okay, we are out of shields, so we don't really want to get hit at all now. I may even, fuck it. Just since it's good timing. Quick pause. I'm not getting shot at here, am I? I'm fine. Back to comments. I was reading the comments before I got into this fight, and I just want to get back to them, that's all. What we doing? Jesus Christ. Just have Key Explosion Super and spam that. Problem is, every time I try and use the Key Explosion Super, somebody stamina breaks me. One of the 5 other fucking people do. I thought the tournament was pretty fun. You're insane. Eldrakai's eyes would turn red and would kill Toki Toki by looking at him. Like the fan arts. Okay. What? Oh, the fan arts with Grand Prix. Yeah, I hate that shit. Like, did you not remember during the actual Tournament of Power, everyone was like theorizing, oh, are the angels actually evil? Is the Grand Priest going to be the final villain? And it turns out, like, no, he's just another dude. In the never-ending lineup of other dudes that exist in Dragon Ball. It's like King Kai, and now there's the Grand Kai, who's just another dude. And now there's Kibito Kai and the Supreme Kai, who are just other dudes. And here's Elder Kai, who's just the same dude, but old and creepy.
Don't forget Earth's Guardian.
Don't forget. Oh yeah, Dende. I doubt you, son of a bitch. Fucking Dende. What you did. That's because shields take a fucking millennium to recharge. How far back am I? Oh god, far. Oh fuck, how far back am I going to be? Oh, I don't know. The RNG is terrible sometimes. Like, to get meditation, I had to do that mission 10 times. And get it, and that mission makes me want to bomb Bandit. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, we've given up on doing parallel quests to get skills. We've just started doing the crystal raids. Like, I never got Power Rush. Or a whole bunch of Broly's skills. You know, skills that technically speaking I paid for, because I bought the DLC. But because it's still locked behind the fucking quests, I never got them. For like months, or I don't know how long the Jiren DLC's been out. That's been like a year probably. Oh god, how far back am I? Oh, you son of a bitch. You gigantic son of a bitch. Fine, whatever. Yeah, so you just do the crystal raid. And it's easy. Get some friends. I can't remember what the procedure is, but Sam knows it. Somebody plays the boss, somebody plays the player. What? You cold? I can't stand up because I'm not wearing any pants. I explained this to the chat. Ah, whatever. I'm sure they'll understand. Okay, no,
do you have a towel nearby? Just smack that on over the camera.
I have a better idea. It's called turn off the webcam for a second. Technology! Yes, I'm just turning on the heating. Because someone's cold. I am live streaming. Yeah, and you're here loudly playing on your phone game. It's fine. Can people in the background hear? She's playing this, what you call it? MOBA, that's the one.
I can hear a voice, but I can't hear the game.
Well, the voice is what's the problem. Is it too loud? I'll turn her down.
She hasn't got volume switch.
I'll turn her down, good I will. Gets baseball bat. No, that's not. Shut up. I'll put you in the washing machine again.
You're never gonna speak again.
Don't talk back to me. I'm the man of the bloody house. I'll put you in the washing machine again. Okay.
You're a mentalist.
You're a fucking mentalist. Alright. Have you realised that DLC was always very overpriced, but then usually it's not worse than the 10 or 15 you paid to get it? Yeah, it's not worth the 10 or 15 you paid to get it. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Saying that, Fighters DLC, when it's only £1 for one Goku, is quite nice.
Yeah, well, that's when they have the 60% off or so. Usually it's like £4 for a character. Which might be a little much, but you have to think about the amount of development time goes into the music, the animation, like the individual, not sprite work, but you know what I mean, like there's a lot of work that goes into the actual
voice work?
Yeah, the voice work too. So I feel like $3.99's not that
It's
bad.
more justifiable than Xenoverse DLC prices.
What are Xenoverse DLC prices? Like $10, $15?
£7, yeah, some.
And again, there you're getting probably 2 characters and a few skills, but
And
skills are locked behind
parallel
quests, and the parallel quests themselves are not worth it because the quests are like shit. We've always said like there's nothing interesting story-wise in the quests. They're just something to do. something to hide the actual skills behind, you know. Like, hell, get rid of the parallel quests. Get rid of the programming required. Just do the same quest again and again. Fight Goku, then exclamation mark flash on screen, and then Goku transforms to Super Saiyan, and then you kill him, and then exclamation mark, oh look, he's now blue super. Yeah, get rid of it. We've done that like 1,000 fucking times before. In Xenoverse 2
no
alone.
more interrupting ultimates. No more.
I'm just having a rant against parallel quests now. But you know what I mean? Like, think of the development time that goes into that, into the voice work, to have characters just speak, to give context to these. Is it bad that I've had voice turned off on Xenoverse for about 3 years now?
No.
I just have voice work off because, like, it doesn't add anything. So yeah, you don't need to keep bringing Sean Schmel back to go like, hey, it's me, Goku.
The thing is, I don't do that for Fighters. Fighters has actually some really decent voice work in it, I think.
I suppose I don't really need to do this bit, but we'll get the XP. I'm still angry that I died there. This game needs better autosaves. I mean, there's no point talking about it now. This game's like 15 years old or something, but fuck me. It's the open world sections, because you don't go through any loading screens, so there's no autosaves. But these open world bits can go on for a good like 20 minutes. And you just lose all that progress, and you gotta do it again. Guys, get out of my face.
I can't get
Rex, move your big ass out the way.
There we go. 2 in 1. Anyway, that's comments. Yeah, I never beat that mission. Yep, for the G-Ren stuff. Sorry, my comments are not, because I scrolled back to read some, they're not catching up. Way back. Ah, crikey. Ah, crikey.
Shields
What
disabled.
an absolute load of omen of victory.
Okay. Alright, save. Remember how when Kami was considered God and now he's dead and Dende is nowhere near as strong? Yeah, I just love that first line. Remember how Kami was God and now he's dead? Yep. Actually, DLC skills should be buyable at skill shop. Yeah, sure, why not? Have them be not TP medals, because I'm fucking sick of that as well. TP medal grind. Oh, but it's fine because you can buy them on PSN. Or your equivalent on whatever console you're playing.
I've never bought TP medals.
No. Like, if it's 25 medals or something, that's fine. But the problem is, I don't want Namek Finger for 25 TP medals. And I never will, because I'm never going to use it. As funny in a name as the skill is. But like 300 TP medals for like something that you would actually want. And it's like... No.
I mean, be honest, you would laugh if Max could use Namek Finger and he just had a really stretchy arm.
Hold on, where the fuck is this? Hold on, if I, Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. I missed the torch.
Give me an update to bring blood back to Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
I was hoping to get this DLC done under an hour, but that was probably a little bit optimistic. Well, at least you're seeing like the value for money in the DLC and everything. There's actually DLC that I have never owned for this game, but I've heard it wasn't really worth the money.
Really?
It's probably the only thing Mass Effect I've never played, unless there's DLC for Andromeda.
Remember when Xenoverse 3 would have been a thing, but it got cancelled? Nope, I do not remember that at all.
I think you're talking shit.
Yeah. Okay. So I've just seen a comment and I've got to jump.
Sure. I'm just catching up.
Yeah, the fact we have a Dragon Ball game, where you can create your own character, and even if it is an overused wig, the fact you can't actually pick Goku's hair as a Saiyan race to customize is really fucking stupid. I've always thought that. Like, bollock the wig system. You can't, like, it's in the code that, you know, you can change like the color of more or less anything. You know, just 86 the wig system and just make it a hair system.
Sorry, was Cameron Craft saying... Pause. Was he disagreeing about us complaining about the Xenoverse DLC? No way, when you buy the DLC from Xenoverse, it's worse your $8 because you get new characters, new stages, new story, and new quest. Yeah, but we were just saying... Sorry, I'm just wondering if you've once again auto-corrected, because it'll be the second time you've done worse when you're trying to say worth it. Which kind of makes more sense in the sentence here. It's worth it because you're $8 because you get new characters, new stages, new story, and a new quest. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying it's good or bad? I just want to clarify. Because as we were saying, I don't really care about the new... when was the last time we got a new stage in Xenoverse DLC? Like, for real? Was the Zamasu stuff DLC?
Oh, we got the Tournament of
No,
Power.
maybe. Yeah, so the Zamasu stuff, the Tournament of Power stuff. And... possibly... Oh, the other tournament one. But that's like... That's what I might consider like the better DLC. Like, they're the actual DLC story packs. It's the character stuff we're mostly complaining about. It's where you buy, like, Vegeta but red this time, and everybody's favourite Ribrienne. But you only get the DLC because you want the skills, but the skills are locked behind quests that are overly difficult and grindy. And the story attached to those quests nobody gives a fuck about because they're really lazy, and it's just once again fight a bunch of Saiyans one after another every time.
Saying that, God Vegeta does have some really cool skills. I can't.
But again, that's the one thing I'm not complaining about. I just want the skills. That's all I want, and maybe like outfits or something. Because again, like we said earlier, what is the appeal of Xenoverse? It's a fashion show.
Actually, hang on. Why not add Super Saiyan God as a transformation as well? That's another fucking.
Why don't they do
point.
anything in that game? I don't understand it. Hold on. Did you reply? Yes, it did. It did autocorrect. Okay, so you were defending the Xenoverse 2 DLC. Okay, I just want to clarify. Ultimate Tenkaichi for PS3 is what Xenoverse should have been. I don't know. I'm back. Hello. I didn't know you were gone, Killer Foxy, but welcome. What if Bandai actually cared about the Xenoverse 2 community? Then they wouldn't be Bandai. No. My only experience of Bandai really is with Xenoverse, and they've always been a bit shady. Just constantly baffling decisions, you know.
They've got that sort of somewhat seedy underbelly THQ Nordic vibe to them.
Why don't you just give people what they want? Oh, we will, but 3 years after the fact, and we'll charge them, and we'll also slap Ribrienne onto it as well. Why though? Nobody asked for this. Yep, no. It seems weird Saiyans can't have Saiyan hairstyles. Yeah, you mean like the generic Goku thing, which was at one point supposed to be just Saiyan hair, because Turles, but then they decided, well, that's dumb. And once again, they changed the canon for the 27th time. Dragon Ball, everybody.
In a variety of hair.
A variety of flower? Yes. Oh, it's a doggy. Come here, son. Yes, you can pet the dogs in this game, but, well, in the second game. Not this one, though. Don't fall for that trap. You? Get the fuck off. In fact, Rex, I'm going to make you invincible for a change, yeah. And now you can run in. Oh, hello there. Good job, boys.
Just beanbag him on the floor.
Die, human!
No, Batarian. You. That's my comeback. Die, human. No, you. Get on the floor. Eat a grenade.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I think Icon was only in the anime. So because of that, I don't think they put him in.
Not a Python fan. I mean, I don't dislike him, but I don't care for him. I don't get why he's so sodding popular. Like, you always see him appearing on, like, what characters would you like to see next in Fighters? And he's like, it's probably somewhere in the top 10, or at least top 15. And it's like, sure, there's other characters who are more relevant to the series. And
I think he's got a good head shape, to be honest. It's like
he's just Piccolo with a hat and no nose, I think. Yeah.
He's got Freezer-y ears, I think. Like the big holes in the side.
Oh, look, another head hole alien, like all the others.
What happens if you reach into them? What rabbit hole do you fall down?
Sam, can you do me a favor and, like, read comments when you see them? Because I'm constantly falling behind. There's a lot more comments tonight than usual. At least I'm feeling that way. I'm being less attentive.
Okay.
The last one I fucking read. Jesus Christ.
Again?
When was the last
can't
one?
answer that.
I'm all the way up at... Seems insane hairstyles are weird. Not to mention, who the hell wants a Chaozu wig? Yes, it only has one hair. Still need a suit. That's literally the only thing I wanted for yours. I hate the DLC as much as the next guy, but what do you expect them to do given that the shows are over, along with Dragon Ball, and DBZ mangas are over? GT is considered non... What do you mean, what do I expect them to do? Like, Are they going to go bankrupt unless they keep making DLC? Because that's not the case. They own plenty other franchises. Or are you saying there's not enough stuff to milk DLC out of? Well, first of all, you cannot. There's always the option to not make DLC, but I don't even agree with that. I think there's plenty of stuff you could do, but there's like tons of missing characters still. There's tons of missing skills still. We still don't have Super Saiyan God. We still don't have Super Saiyan Blue. We still don't have like a decent... I want to just make up some transformations for other characters, like hell, give Majin something other than just turning into Kid Buu. Slap some goo on it.
Freezer race deserves justice. Yep, but adding on to that, add the other transformations.
I'm not just going to sit here and list characters that they could add, because there's tons. And by all means, add Pycon. I'm not saying don't. By all means, add Ribrian. I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying maybe don't. I don't know. I just don't think release DLC once every fucking however long, and then when you do, you have it be
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to
like
end
something
in
that's long overdue.
Why can't you learn fighting styles? Yet another one. We've said that before.
Yeah, it's features. It's what I'm more bothered about. Like photo mode took them how many fucking years to implement?
That would have saved us so much.
The ability to play with your own custom characters. Like, to even think that that used to not be an option is crazy. Like, previously, if we wanted to have, let's say, Tony fight Anthony, Sam would have to make Anthony again, rank him up to level whatever, and then we would log in together, play one-on-one, and I would have to, like, physically direct him in what choreography I want him to do to get an actual fight. Now, we just go 1v1, Tony, Anthony, set the AI difficulty, have at it. I think that wasn't a feature before. Okay, I hate Ribrienne. Why her? Why Ribrienne and not Topo or Pycon? Yeah, there you go. Just, again, you could name any characters. There's tons of characters you could add.
King Cold.
But again, I don't know if I care about just keep adding more characters. I'd rather have features, but I'd also rather have had those features be in 5 years ago. But I mean, time machines.
I'd pay more for a features pack than I would a.
Sane should have a tail option, which is yep. Yeah, wait. Now thinking about it, why the hell was Pycon not? Okay, again, we're just talking about characters. characters. Feeds the Race deserves justice. Yeah, we need Roshi's house. Yeah. Yeah, more fucking stages. Yeah, I would rather take packs that are just like, here's 4 stages, than here's another Yamcha or something. Like, again, they released 2 stages since launch, I think. And it's, yeah, I'm so sick of the same maps again and again and again.
Yeah,
although we're almost
really
done with our series, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
Do.
Yeah. Customizable auras. Yep, we've talked about this. I swear to God, on stream we've talked about like what we would do in Xenoverse 3. Have we? Or am I just making that up? Because we talked about races, race options, body types, auras, fight styles. We talked about all this shit. They don't care about fan favorite movie characters. I don't know who's missing at this point. I want Kaba. Again, sorry, I'm just trying to catch up the comments here and we'll carry on with the game. I can understand the Namekian transfer. Okay. Android 13. Okay. Fighting styles. Something. Ever noticed that Max Stone has no eyebrows? What are you talking about? Okay, the chat is being very stuttery.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of
Max
the word.
still does have eyebrows. You're a liar.
Max has eyebrows. He has little eyebrows.
I love how this Mass Effect stream has just turned into everybody complaining about Xenoverse. That's fine. This is the side quest stream. We can talk about whatever we want, and we're just doing some side quests. This is the chat stream.
Really.
I mean, the only person you have to feel sorry for is Cameron, who doesn't give a fuck about Xenoverse, who's listening to this. But it's fine. It's fine. Fuck him.
Well,
I think I should have a PyCon race.
I think we should have Batarian race. I think we should have this guy, Charn. He should be in Xenoverse.
Imagine him with like anime eyes. That would be awful.
Well, like the big anime girl eyes, 4 of them.
yeah.
The little pink cheeks.
Oh no.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
It's fine. I already was concentrating. You weren't distracting. You were just loud. You weren't distracting.
Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now.
What?
I remember how everyone asked for Hit's clothes and we got Ribrianne clothes. I don't know why that's so amusing.
Yeah, why the fuck isn't there like outfits which are already in the game but are not usable? Characters which are already in the game but are not usable. Why the fuck is Supreme Guy of Time came out 5 years after release date or whatever the fuck it's been and is locked behind some bullshit quests, which is a character that's been in the last 2 fucking games?
They gave us bikini
Modders do
clothes
these
and no
things,
beach
and
stage. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So many gods of destruction, more unusable. Okay. Oh no, wait, he does have eyebrows. It's really forgettable. Supreme Kai races should be cool, or to fuse in game. Yes, sure. Supreme Kai clothes. Colorable Supreme Kai clothes. Colorable all clothes. Hits clothes.
Nappa's clothes.
Make our own costumes, like a Goku Black. Yeah, sure. Just it's a game with it's a game whose main feature is customization, but they constantly limit and kneecap the actual ability to customize things by having, I don't know, is it because they're constantly trying to like, oh no, we can't give the players too much, otherwise what will we sell them? Is that the mindset? I don't know.
You know, you can sell us if you want more features, more clothes, more just anything.
They gave us bikini clothes, but no beach stage. The atrocity. Although there kind of is a beach stage. Come on, yeah.
I do love that.
Okay, I'm done. Back in the game.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human
Never
territory
truly
again.
done.
Are we clear?
Alright, any interesting comments, shout them my way, and I'll try and comment while trying to dodge missiles as well.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Oh, doggy. Oh no, it's gone. Just for a second. Alright, so you had the option to kill those guys, but obviously I would rather not shoot for another 10 minutes at people who are invincible. Okay, so now I stand corrected. Now we can go back to the final boss area.
Well, the only comments we're getting now is more complaints about Xenoverse. So I've got
Well, if
to
there's
read
any
them.
interesting complaints, Share with a Maori. Conton City day-night cycle would make the game instantly better. I mean, barely, but sure, I'll take it. I'd rather they put the development time to, like, I don't know, cutting off Hit's clothes and letting them slap them on my character.
Super Saiyan 4, why not? Dokkan rip-off with figures?
Oh, yeah, the stupid figures game, which I played once and then was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then never touched again.
The thing we were so bored of, we just wrote in Fighters as being the game they were playing instead.
Yeah, I'm sure we were going to incorporate it into the series somehow, and then we decided, no, this doesn't work. Just Photoshop and Fighters on the TV. It's fine. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh, no. Map's what I'm looking for. Back. Oh, how are we doing? We have gained a grand total of 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 XP. Still got quite a bit to go, though. Hopefully after we're actually done with this DLC, we get a big chunk. Like the main quest. Can we please stop talking on how much we wish the universe could have been? I know, it kind of just makes you a bit depressed, doesn't it?
I mean, we can talk about what we want, really, you know.
At this point, it's probably more worthwhile to talk about what to have in Xenoverse 3. Not that anyone's going to listen. You know. It'll probably just be the same game again. But we made another hub world.
Mate, if they make the hub world look a bit like those future stages on Crash 3, I'd quite like that. I do not know why I thought of that.
I do not know either. Come on. Why are these turrets so shit? Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we?
Super Armor was terrible, but it was also amusing. I can't, like, when you'd finally break through Super Armor, it was very rewarding. I can't tell a lie there.
I cannot tell a lie. You have to be in the middle of this little, like, section here, this little arena, before the turrets will actually activate and then allow you to damage them. But once you're in the middle here, you were just driving around like crazy trying to dodge them. And you can't stop to actually get a shot out. Fuck this. Okay, one down. Oh, but 400 XP per turret. Jesus Christ, I'm not complaining anymore.
I think you should get all of them.
Oh, hell yeah. That's, I don't know, what was like 300 XP I was killing before. 2 of these is worth almost as much as a single Thresher mob. And those are some big boys.
No, all you got to do is this intricate Mako dance.
Dance of the Mako. He's got a turret. Why can't I not speak? I absolutely have lost the ability to speak over the last year or something.
Here's an out of context comment that will wind you up. Imagine if Disney owned Bandai. You'd get the greediest fusion company in the world.
Come on, there we go. 2 more. And our shields are holding quite handily.
I do want to get the new Crash game, because it's Crash.
Somebody asked that. I need to complete the others. The remasters, that is. Because I've only, when I was younger, the only game I actually completed was 2. I suppose. I'm quite tempted to get the new one. I think we're good, Shep.
Looks very nice, like, visually.
Finally, into the final area. Boom. Oh, still got some tea. Delectable
Kind of a
tea.
stretch to call those turrets
Deadly
more
poison.
like peekaboo guns.
Yeah, they're awful. I'm looking for God of War 5, personally. Alright, cool. I'm waiting for Horizon Zero Dawn 2. Or whatever the fuck it's called. Forbidden West. Well, there's a few games coming out, actually. Which will be good. But, fuck it. Okay, I don't know if I needed the Medigel. Alright, we're all full health. Now it's a big arena fight here.
Hostile spotted.
Dude, I was going to do a sneaky shot there, Garrus, and then you had to shove your ass in my face, didn't you? Fuck's sake. Nope, nope, nope.
It's a game of arse.
Oh my god! I didn't even realise he was going to try and jump me there. And then I belted him. Get in the air. Notice the screen is now full of red. So I changed my ammunition type.
Red lighting looks nice in anything.
Oop. Get down. Yep. Is he falling? No, actually, he's just landing on the Oh no, it was down here I was trying to get him. Which I think there are some people. Hold up. Die! That time. Not yet. Follow me. There's a little area in here we can go. And there's some hostages, I believe. But I don't... Yeah, I can't release them yet. Don't even think that would be a good idea if I could. You? Fuck off. No, you can't. I do not have my fuck off ability right now. I do have a shotgun. It's basically the same thing. Do we have a timer yet? I know at some point there's a timer. Yeah, guys! Win it.
I'm not touching that Popo comment with a fucking
What?
10-foot pole.
What the fuck is it? I mean, I know what it is. I just want to hear it. Just say the words.
Popo is a racist character. That's how they used to draw.
Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was going to be, but also, yeah. To be honest, I was expecting the usual Skoma Mr. Popo reference.
No.
Says
That's
literally
also
anything.
common.
It's a 4-star reference. They also said words. They also have characters who speak. Wait till your first reference, mate.
Don't really get that one.
Got it. What is that? Whoop, that was a ragdoll. Just saw a ragdoll somersault through the air there. You can get down, not for any particular horsepower. Oh. What is that? Where the frick am I getting shot from? I've shot me breached. Okay. Nope. Nope. Force left. Right into the ceiling. Nope. Did he die? No. Nobody dies. Nobody experiences fall death. This is easier than I was expecting, I'll be honest. It's taking a while, but nobody's been close to death except this, whatever the fuck it is really not. I think it's grenades, actually. I'm seeing little red dots on the map, and then experiencing explosions. It's bloody grenades that this dude's throwing.
Take cover!
I'm gonna change that ammo type. It's not useful in the slightest.
Cover!
Hey, there's more. Crikey.
Crime anymore.
Batarians. I mean, on the bright side, Garrus hasn't died. That's not a first. Nope. Okay, they just keep spawning in more. Unless these map markers are grenades. Nope, they are more. Jesus! Defense drone as well. Whoa. Nope. I thought I died there for a second.
Get me next
That was
time.
silly.
The fusion of cold and maximum stuff. Maximum cold.
We're not doing a cross-species fusion. That's just a nightmare.
It seems like that's like an agreed upon rule with everyone is to not do that.
Like in the series.
But just like across all Dragon Ball media, the agreed rule is no cross-species fusion. I don't think Zamasu counts.
Is Max the strongest fusion? Yes. By definition. Like, Max
It
might
is
not be as
literally
strong on his own as many fighters, but I mean, yeah. I was going to make a metaphor or something there, but yeah, like 10,000 tons of feathers is going to weigh more than a ton of any material. Diamond. Like, yeah. But then you have literally infinite numbers of maxes. Somewhere between 1,000 and 10,000. We never put an actual cap on the number. But sooner or later, he's going to be stronger than anyone. And apparently, he's up at the point where he can punch Goma, who is canonically tied as the strongest being with Xenos. So, yes. I will say it. I will do that thing that people do, which is always annoying. I'll be like, my OC is stronger than yours. By definition. There you go. But he's also Max Stones, so it's fine. It's not like he's a cunt, right?
It's not like he's, I don't know, Super Saiyan 5 Dennis fused. I don't know. Running out of names.
Super Saiyan 5 Dennis Black.
Rose Gold.
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Bloody terrorists! Bloody terrorists!
Is that what Elysium was?
Perfect.
A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
The sad part of Dragon Ball is that one day someone's gonna get offended by it and Dragon Ball will be attacked by... Oh, shush, Neil. If anybody's complaining about it, they already have, and it hasn't made a difference. The show still exists. When does Triss come back? Never. She was erased. No. I mean, she's been erased with the rest of the universe just now, but, you know, that's hardly unique to her. There's a fucking wiki? Yes, there is. We've been over this. What if Tony, Ice, and Max met the new Super Broly? They'd probably go, oh, for fuck's sake, not another one. And then that would be the end of it. Alright.
You can go, but this isn't...
We'll let him go.
I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
Because we gotta save the humans.
To save your friends.
There's episode 37 yet. What? No.
I don't know what's going on in the
I don't know. Somebody's talking about Goma going to Brazil, and I have no idea. I'm kind of scared. If I'm being completely honest. I feel like this is some weird side of the Dragon Ball fandom that I've never really liked.
Yeah, it's starting to feel a little bit you give a man a fish at the moment. I can't lie.
Give a man a fish, and you feed him for a day. I'm not doing it. I won't be accused of doing a racist voice. Even though I'm just quoting a beloved video.
That poor fella just having people making fish jokes on his Twitter.
Go, 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 go. Still more. Jesus. No, we gotta disarm this shit. Oh no, there's 3. Oh, crikey. Alright, definitely gotta disarm this shit. There's another bomb, and we got less than a minute to get it. This is because the drones are far too fucking tanky. And I gotta get up. I probably failed this purely by the amount of time it takes to get anywhere. Yeah, it's taken me 30 seconds to get from that bomb to here. Oh, this is awful. And yeah, don't bother fighting the drones because the amount of time it takes to kill them ain't worth it, even though I want the XP. Jesus Christ. 15 seconds to get across. Run! For fuck's sake, woman! Nah, we're gonna have to redo this. I gotta get into this building here. I'm loading. Fuck this! How long ago was that? I'm assuming that's a wrong time. Either this was a minute ago or this was an hour and a minute ago. I think the timer's just wrong on the PlayStation. I'm fairly sure. The real way to kill Goma is to make him watch Dragon Ball Evolution. Yes. Max sends Goma to Tajikistan? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Would you guys use the Super Dragon Balls in the series? The closest we've come is making them the reward for the all-time tournament, and we didn't actually use them. So,
yeah, it was some weird plot about changing one's history or whatever.
Yeah, it was just like Super Dragon Balls let you do anything, because the actual Dragon Balls which let you make a wish, turns out they're kind of useless. Like the limits on what counts as a wish is just doesn't really make it worth it.
Has anyone in the series ever tried the old "give me infinite wishes" thing?
Never really made any sense. It's the whole like, oh no, you can't make a wish that's beyond Kami's power, in which case, that's kind of pathetic. Because Kami's just some old Namekian dude. Like these all-powerful Dragon Balls only have the power of some old guy. Like, can the old guy go go out and theoretically make you a couple $1 million if he just works for the rest of his life and then gives you all his pension. I mean, yeah, sure. But that's it. Alright, fuck, I'm going to get this bomb first, I think.
The old history of ice comment returns again.
What? Oh,
are we ever going to get one?
Come on. I never realized how against the clock you are on this fucking quest. 20 seconds to get down those Of course, I can't just vault over the fucking fence. I gotta take the right path. Down here. Down. I'm not gonna make it! I do not understand this! How the fuck do you do this? I've done it before. No issue. This is fucking stupid! I am bolting it to these bombs. I'm ignoring all the enemies.
It's not great, is it?
What the fuck is happening?
We were meant to be done with this about an hour ago.
I love the AAAA part. I do not know what the fuck you're talking about, Robert Production. Every time I look at one of your comments, it's just complete fucking gibberish.
You can't say that.
Golden Frieza Golf Club. What the fuck are you talking about?
Stop. He's just waffling on about a load of old bollocks.
Oh, whatever. I'm sure he's having a conversation with someone else, and I'm just not a part of the joke. I apologize. I tried whiskey. Well, good for you. Was that your explanation, or was that just another comment? Okay, come on.
Me at the past comments.
Just a slight jog. These fucking bombs that are going to kill us all. That's fine. No rush or anything. Go this way this time. I don't know. Downstairs the bomb, or I don't know. I don't know what the correct order should be to do this. Probably back this way again. That's the direction the stairs are. Rex, if you get in my way, I'm gonna kill you. Literally, in this case. Out my way. Okay, we got it this time. 20 seconds to get down here. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Any deviation from a certain fucking order there, and if you spend any time shooting the enemies, you're fucked.
We've done it now, and that's all that matters.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this
watching
asteroid
this
better
for
than
3 blooming days.
Another hour in our course.
Start the damn match before I
piss myself.
X-57
Get on with it before I piss myself.
Populated region.
Okay.
But that's not going
Jesus
to happen,
fucking Christ.
Is Katie in here?
2 hours.
Is she all right? Is her team?
I don't know if that's a good time or not for this this DLC, but there you go. It's a 2-hour-long DLC if you die at least a couple times.
Balak was holding them hostage.
Or if you shit the game, it's a 6-hour DLC.
Probably.
I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and
Yeah,
my
it's cause I'm a
client.
good boy.
Now, the bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank
Him
you
and his silly
for
plastic
my
hair.
grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though.
Okay.
It's time for me to get back.
Okay.
Before I go, I'd
He
like
does
to
look a bit waxwork
Okay.
compared to everyone else.
Oh. Quarian armor? I don't really need that. Sure, I'll see what human medium armor you're gonna give me. Is it gonna be better than what I've got?
I hope you get good use out of it.
Oh.
One more thing.
Have you
asked
found
me.
them?
Yeah, I found them. They're
Yes,
dead.
all of them.
Oh, and he's disappeared.
I see. Well then, I guess it's
Okay.
better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
He could just be tying his laces for all you know.
Feel very well, Shepard. Alright, Colossus armor. X. Okay. It is slightly better. No, it's quite a bit better damage protection, but it's a bit less shields. Let's see how it looks, though. It's all about the aesthetics. Ooh! Ooh, black and red. Oh no, now I need to decide whether I match outfits with Garrus or with Rex. You know?
That is a cool looking bit of armour though.
Oh, you guys can't see the whole thing. Okay. I don't know how worthwhile damage protection is. My shields are immense on this one. But it's a little bit extra damage protection. It's worse tech. Nah, I'll probably keep it this because it's better overall with the tech and biotic. That's nice. Whatever. That's good. I should actually release these guys, shouldn't I? Because the other guy just vaporized into thin air, so...
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just
Oh,
let us
and
die.
Can turn back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clear.
Sacrifice the future for the
Remember
medal.
the last second.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I
Is
know
Tony
who he
like
is now.
Dr. Manhattan
Can't
existing
run
wise?
forever.
I'm not
I
sure.
didn't read it.
Like
It's
my
sort of
brother.
Not sure what that means.
He was always so stubborn, but always willing.
I mean, the
to do
chat's
right
been
thing.
fun. The gameplay's been nothing but suffering. It's not true. It's just been occasional suffering.
I wish I could
It's
have
not
saved
your fault. He was. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
I understand. You've
Thank
been through
you.
Can't
Oh,
believe
yes.
Don't even.
Shepard,
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
I'll get out of your way.
I appreciate
Bye.
that,
Leave me
Commander.
alone. 4,000 XP. That's almost worth 10 turrets. That is actually worth 10 turrets. How am I doing? Oh, okay. We're up to 16,000 left. That is... Oh, was it 160,000? Sorry. Yeah. 160,000 XP to go. Okay. But we're done here. Alright. We're finished. This DLC. Now, next side quest. 2 hours into the live stream. Next side quest. Alright, what's going on? Yeah, I've noticed a few people saying that if the series had been any other race, it wouldn't work for Xenoverse. And I'm not sure how true that is, but I do like to believe it. Like, it was made around the our guys being what they are. I'm not done, Cameron Craft. You can stay. But fine, leave. I don't know if I can see yourself out the door. Well, that was a really fun stream. No. We got lots to do yet. I don't actually know how long I'm going to go on for this. At least 3 hours. And then we'll see if we want to keep going. Alright, we have options now. Yeah, it's too long. No, it ain't. I think we will quickly do a little Starship Troopers quest. I started this on my own, but there's more to it, and it's fun. Maybe. Or maybe awful. Maybe just suffering, like somebody said. So I thought I'd save this for the stream. I've got lists of all the quests here, and all the planets and all the locations to where I get to them. Try and make it quicker.
Don't worry, Robert. The comments were funny as fuck.
I probably won't stay through the entire street. That's fine. This is more just for me trying to complete this game completely. Yeah, somebody else points out the armor I'm wearing is like the Master Chief armor. I made that joke a couple streams ago. Can I make an Anthony X Goma fanfic? Not immoral. For April Fools. You can do whatever the hell you want, Roper Production. I don't think I could stop you. I mean, maybe if I was there in person and I had a hammer or something, I'm sure something could work out. But, morally speaking, I can't stop you. Okay, so... I just gotta find the right system. The something sticks system. Ah, sticks theta, there we go. BBB, Erebus. So, little backstory. I was just travelling around space, as I do, and I stumbled onto a backwater planet, which had a little Alliance outpost on it. I went to see the outpost, and then suddenly got swarmed by a bunch of space bugs. What the fuck that is about? I asked myself. Went in, killed the space bugs, searched all the computer terminals, and one of them said that they just picked up a shipment from a freighter that had just travelled from this planet here, Netmos. So, we're off to investigate. And these be the very same...
Max's brother again.
The very same space bugs we experienced a couple missions ago. The Rachni.
Does Max have a brother? Like Bob Pebble, Min Boulder, Paul Pebble, Bob Pebble.
What are you talking about? Does Max have a brother like Bob Pebble? Max does not have a brother, no. He has a copycat called Mac Rock, who you can follow on Twitter. Nothing to do with me.
Canon.
I mean, he is canon, and he is like I guess a friend of the show. A friend? I don't know. He is of the show, but that I have no control over anything that Macrock does or says. Now, have I already been through this planet in full? I don't think I have. So I'm going to quickly do that for my completionist's sake. Max's twin brother, Paul Pebble. Make it happen. No! You have no control here. You have no power here. You do not need more characters. Have you seen the wiki?
We have to do all this of 8 character slots, by the way. We are just warning you of that.
I've hit that wall this episode, actually, where I couldn't do anything. I couldn't record anything because everything required a new character, and there were scenes that were not yet complete with the characters that I've already made. And so I was just stumped. 8 character slots. It's fucking ridiculous. Pappy Cell was good. Yes, he was.
Tell you what, let me pay £20. I'll give you £20 if you let me have 99 character slots. There,
I'd do it.
Put that into the universe. £20.
I mean, we were complaining about like overly using deals. What the fuck is this? Discovery. It appears these particle bores were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Tinkara Mining Consortium, but there is no trace of the missing crew. This is some alien shit right here. Space bugs, once again. Who remembers the son of a clown nephew of a clown from Xenoverse 1? That would be, Loadman 2. Also on the wiki. I am half expecting a bunch of bugs to come emerging from here. I'm a little bit concerned. I am not going down into that.
Yeah, what are all those nipple things in the ground?
Those be bug nests, basically.
Ugh.
Just give me a second. I'm just going to quickly bring up a map of Nepmos just to find... I was doing this when I was playing on my own, like trying to be a completionist, rather than do what I've done on previous playthroughs and just drive around the entire map. Oh yeah, it's right on my minimap here. I just bring up a map on Google and just go like straight to any mining stuff. Would you stop, Mako? Jesus. Corporal Loadman. Too bad he was nearly killed by Goma. He is currently in a coma. Oh, fun fact. My laptop is melting. Just generally speaking. So I have ordered a desktop PC for the first time in a long time. And so possibly in the next few days, I'm going to be getting a new setup here. Well, I wasn't going to save, but I guess I am now. Killing someone. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I desperately need a new computer anyway. My editing software has been killing me recently. That last video I put up, the Among Us one, just... the preview window in Sony Vegas was so stuttery that it was almost impossible to edit. That's why, like, when I put it up, I made a little note in the description, like, if there is any editing errors, I had very little control over what was going on. It's not easy to edit something when you can't actually watch what you're editing, or see clearly what the fuck you're doing.
I presume you're still going to be using Sony Vegas?
Yeah, because it's what I'm used to. In fact, I might actually... Hey, might actually upgrade. I mean, that's what I meant to say, for this next one.
I mean, I'm on Vegas 17, I think.
Yeah, you are well ahead of me. I'm on 30. It's what I've used for years, and I've never changed, so... how much is 17? Or did you not upgrade?
I can neither confirm nor deny the means in which I acquired.
I see. But yeah, I should do that. So hopefully, if all goes well and I haven't been scammed, we should have a nice new computer soon. Oh, and also, do you like Tally's new outfit?
Think we got him, Commander. I'll follow.
She's also stuck on the tank. Okay. Well, since we're here, and it's oh yeah, it's actually right there. I wasn't looking. There's some kind of military presence over here. Oh, wait, are they actually? Yeah, they're shooting something right now. Holy shit! I thought this would at least wait for me to show up first. Jesus. I'm a coming, lads. What?
Neil, I respect the determination, but don't watch our videos during important exams or whatever it was you were watching it during.
Reinforcements are here. What's up? Some kind of space lobster. I didn't get any XP for it. Why the fuck am I even here then? Oh shit. Why am I not getting any XP? Yeah, hold the line. Alright, this is no overheat thing. Nope. This is getting a little uncomfortable. So yeah, we've just stumbled on this Alliance outpost here, and they are being swarmed by fucking Rachni. So we're just here to lend a hand. Holy shit.
I will destroy you!
Who's in charge here? Lieutenant Durand. What's the situation?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you. Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad? Damned if I know, Commander.
What's going on?
They dropped us here a few months back.
I've still got my tea.
Every couple weeks.
Thank you.
We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen.
She just.
Yesterday, these animals started
She's just
coming
spinning
out of
around
the
on the
ground.
spot.
No idea where they're from.
What's going on?
90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
Yeah, why are you here?
Why are you out here in the first place? There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base. They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently? Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
Will the Rachni come back?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You just
You heard
slit
the
me
woman.
with your gun.
Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leap in.
Okay, how do I... You can reactivate these turrets or something, I think. How do you do that?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Nope. Oh, generator. Okay, that makes sense. What are people talking about? It's just shit, as usual.
It's just... Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Just stuff, isn't it, really?
Just stuff.
Absolute omen of victory. Go Tanks theme.
So I've hooked up my Mako to the generator there to power their turrets. But I don't think I can use the Mako while that's happening. But that's fine, because I was doing this on foot anyway. Hold. Oh, I should definitely save. At the last second before the fighting starts. And then the save option gets grayed out. Sorry, Cameron Craft's just talking about something. Are they debating about whether or not you can kill Goma?
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting. A Goma raid, though. Not the complete Goma with the other Xenos powers.
Hold the line.
You could feasibly fight Goma if you were doing so in a World of Void type environment. You couldn't kill him, but you might be able to hold him off long enough for some kind of story point at the end of this theoretical raid quest would be. Maybe it's just like one of those quests we have to survive for X amount of time. You know? You could do that.
Gooifying.
Absolutely fight these things at range, because they will impale you and just insta-kill you. This game awful. So before I picked up this quest, I found something very similar to this on some other planet, but a good several times more Rachni on me own.
Okay.
Several
totally
tries.
beat Goma with only ultra instinct.
Okay, guys, I need you to get out my face because you were constantly getting in my way. Just stay with that Lieutenant What's-Her-Face, who is just standing there, not fighting the coward. Nope, I wasted.
Hold the line.
Nope, somebody's through here.
Hold the line.
Got it.
Enemies everywhere.
Enemies everywhere. Hold the line.
Go, go,
Hold
go.
the line. Go, go, go. Enemies everywhere. Hold the line. Holden.
Enemies everywhere.
they've done. More or less.
Powering up.
Tally. Tally, what are you doing?
I will destroy you!
Not much time left, Commander. We'll hold.
You're not holding though.
No.
What?
I will destroy you!
Would you let Moro live if you were Goku? I don't know what a Moro is, but no, I do know. But I don't. I'm not been paying attention to the story. He's a goat. That's all I know. Goat man.
It's another villain he's decided to let live.
Due to getting Zeno's power, due to getting Zeno's powers, Goma is as powerful as our in real life god. Ah yes, Zeus. I agree. The one true god. Nah, Goma's more powerful. Zeus is kind of. Like that's the thing about like Greek gods, or a lot of pagan gods like that, is that they were kind of just mortal plus, you know? They're not actually that powerful. Nor were they really, like, figures of virtue half the time. It's kind of like, oh, that's Zeus fucking about. As usual.
I mean, Zeus was alright in the Danny DeVito Hercules film.
I think you called it the Danny DeVito Hercules rather than like, I don't know, Disney's Hercules or anything else. No, the Danny DeVito Hercules! He has ownership.
One, but to me it is.
I need to see. I need to watch that game.
I will destroy you!
Anyone ever play the Danny DeVito Hercules video game? I had like a demo of that on one of those little mini discs. Like not a full-sized CD, but one of those CDs that's like half the size of the CD. Came in an engine or something.
Big demo discs.
Yeah, demo disc. You only had the Hydra boss fight and some level where you were just running through the city, and there was a Cyclops or something in the distance screaming, and I think he would throw like bits of architecture at you, and you had to like sidestep. It was sort of like one of those like you're constantly running forward and you're sort of like jumping over obstacles.
It was actually a fairly decent game.
Very strange. This game I haven't thought about in probably 20 years or something. It's just gonna come to mind something, but it's such vivid memories.
I've never seen Naruto.
No. Never will, for the record. Okay. Die. I'm surprised there's no big boss boys yet. It's just been regular soldiers so far. Oh, shitballs.
They're a bit too...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
For their own good.
They're a little too what?
They're a little bit too tentacly for their own good.
Okie dokie, I don't like that charge. Leave me alone. Get away from the bees. Why do they aggro on me? They just run straight for me and ignore everyone else. Is it my green armor? Oh, Jesus Christ. When they do a little scuttle run towards me. Okay, can I don't want to heal up until I've got my teammates alive, so they can benefit from the heal as taking a while. Jesus, that just doesn't work at all. Fuck! Alright, guys, get on your ass. Heal up. Are we done?
Holy hell,
Oh,
man.
thank God.
Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
Lieutenant Duran.
Pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Okay, calm down.
Around here, they're more likely to find you.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people
Oh,
aren't in any
no.
condition for a clearing operation, though.
Okay.
In the right
You don't
direction.
have. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
I forgot there was a second part to this quest. Wait, I gotta unhook it. If you say my name 7 times, I will come into your house and take your bed sheets. We'll see about that. Like your username or your actual name?
I'm right here.
Fucking weird ass comments. I'm just gonna ban the entire comments on this video. Like you're all just talking shit. It's just doing me head in. Zeno Black. The watermelon-headed midget. Okay. Okay. Anyway, back to my map. So, this here is the Arachnine-infested mine. Wonderful. More bugs.
We're never going to get to level 60.
How are we doing, actually? After all those Arachnine, I would have liked to thought we'd be higher than this. Fucking hell. Did I get any XP for that, actually?
No.
I don't think I got a single bit for any of those.
The
Total
game's telling
con.
you to stop.
For a second, I thought I would have actually been a good heaping helping from all those Arachnine. Like 400 a pop. But, ugh. Alright. Does the freezer race have sexual organs? Probably, just not like ours. Because they are an agendered or monogendered species. Good night, Robert. Yes, you need to go. Good night. Stay safe. Hope you enjoyed. If you are drinking whiskey, like your previous comment implied, have some water before you go to sleep. Highly recommended. But good night.
Don't want to wake up with a big bollocking headache.
Then why does Cooler have a bulge? Because Cooler is a lad. Oh, no. It is true though, like your custom freezer race in Xenoverse does have a giant fucking bulge as well. It's a little uncomfortable, especially when like they don't wear pants half the time.
Maybe that's where they store their energy.
Yes! It's like a camel with water, you know.
It's how they breathe in space.
Zamasu takes over Zeno's body using the Super Dragon Balls. Get that fanfic shit out of here. I'm tired of it. It's back on the level of that, like, the Grand Priest is actually a bad guy. Here's some art of him with red eyes killing Zeno in a overly gruesome scene that would never actually be in the show, so it's just clickbait.
Because they don't do gruesome scenes
Because they don't do
anymore.
blood, no.
No. Bring it back. I want the special beam cannon to have blood blarting everywhere when it happens.
Your commentary is as weird as the comments. With what? I am lucid.
But with me saying I want the special beam cannon to blood everywhere.
Like, I don't know if I'm just saying words or if this is actually how I feel, but talking about Dragon Ball just makes me tired. Like, actually talking about, like, not our series stuff. Whenever people start to speak about, like, ooh, what if Zeno fought this guy? I don't care. This is back on the, Superman versus Goku level of not giving a fuck. You know? It just makes me tired. Dragon Ball fandom just throws me. I think that's it. It's the god-awful artwork I keep seeing. Of like, here's Goku, Super Saiyan 3, except he's also got, like, Zeno's outfit on, because he's now God. Also his hair's white, because that's cool. He has no eyebrows.
I mean, not to critique your favourite character in the whole wide world, but the Android 21 white hair was a bit stupid.
Why? I'm not going to go with just white hair.
You can't
it's Super Saiyans
thing
with white,
for white hair when something else.
Yeah, I'm talking
hair.
about, like, I'm Super Saiyan Blanco. That's what I'm having to go against, not just the concept of white hair. White hair is a staple in weeb shit.
Good Android 21 was better than evil.
Oh, crikey.
Was one you were stuck with.
You mean, good Majin or good Labco?
Both versions of good, I'd probably say, but
Yes.
like evil.
Which annoys me because she's not playable in the, like the non-campaign. Which doesn't really make sense because she is playable in the campaign. Like, it exists.
And the the evil one has the most annoying words as well. So
Android 21 is canon now. She's in the manga. What? What? Okay, get up.
I'm okay.
Regroup.
You know what? Just for this mission, I'm actually going to change my outfit because I'm going to be standing here for far too long, dying. So I'm going to take my shields off and put healing on instead. So I can very slowly regenerate my health rather than just waiting for this. This is awful. I'm trying to kill this guy and he's just shooting insta-kill green at me. Fucking quit it. Oh, he's dead. Good.
Warm up.
great, huh?
Die.
It's just a mass of tentacles at that point. Is that really a creature?
Area secured.
Can I save? Good. Learn to save more often. Why are we talking about Frieza race sexuality again? Because biology is an interesting topic. Come on, what else would we be talking about? I mean, it's a fair question.
The Frieza race put on the lipstick, or are they born with it?
Also a fair question. I'm going to say born with it, otherwise that's some really good lipstick that I was able to stay on Namek for like 7 days through battle, through the planet exploding. I'm pretty sure like Corpse Frieza floating through space still has the lipstick on, so either it's some like extreme military grade stuff or it's like just... Yeah, I'll go with that. That's my decision. I'm dying! here I am worrying about instant death, and Rex is like, just be careful. Yeah, wires. Too many cables. Something more interesting. Why does Whis wear lipstick? Think on that one. Why not? Why do people have to conform to gender norms, okay? Like, lipstick is not a sexually dimorphic feature. It is entirely, like, remove it from the gender binary and it's just nothing. Like, anyone can wear it. If Sam puts on lipstick right now, he doesn't just become a woman suddenly. There's no mystical power which does so. So, Whis can wear it if he wants. Frieza can wear it if he wants. You know? There you go. Think on that.
Lipstick is good as Frieza race.
And this one in the back is just talking about free lipstick. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about gender abolitionism, not just free. But sure. Why not? Oh, there you go. I mean, are they actual lipstick, or is that lip moisturizer, lip balm they wear? Actual, like, makeup lipstick. Okay, well, there you go. Girlfriend's brother and dad, they wear lipstick to help moisturize their lips, apparently. And apparently that's normal in Asia, so there you go. See? It's entirely cultural. That is cultural. I'm talking about, like, why people wouldn't wear lipstick here, and if they did, it'd be like, something's wrong with you, Whis. Yeah, just all makeup. This is in itself an interesting conversation about gender and sexuality, and how gender is entirely a social construct, and it ties into a lot of gender theory. And it has absolutely nothing to do with Dragon Ball, but you got me on it, so... To be fair, if a paladin can wear lipstick... I don't know what that's in reference to, but yeah, sure, a paladin can wear lipstick. Any paladin. I'm surprised I haven't died. Good job, guys.
Oh, fuck, I knew the tail of Cell was going to be... because I think the hat of Cell is where all of his organs...
Does Cell have sexual organs? Why would Cell need to? I mean, he's an artificial creature, although he does reproduce, but it's through parthenogenesis? Is that the right word? Self-replication.
Sort of shits out other cells, really.
Yeah, basically, parthenogenesis. So he just recreates versions of himself. He's asexual.
He has a back vagina.
He has a back vagina? A back vagina? Yes.
Back vagina.
Oh, here we go. I was waiting for the big boy to show up. Arachni Brood Warrior. You need to get on your arse. Oh, and he's back off his arse. Oh shit, back off his arse. Run! I was hoping for a few more seconds to be able to shoot him. Is he coming up here? Alright, so these guys don't shoot poison, they shoot biotic fucking energy. So, you get hit by that and you get ragdolled. And they heal. And I believe they also heal other arachni who are around them. Bloody annoying. But they're also worth 2,000 XP. That's like 5 turrets of XP. Woo. Or 4.5? I can't remember. I don't do math. 400. Yeah, no, 5.
Who does Frieza sell planets to?
I do not know. That is something I've never really understood.
Who's this bloke who buys planets?
I don't know if they've changed that canon, and now it's more just straightforward expansionist imperialism. Or is it still the planet trade thing? Come on. Come on, I know you're
planetary trade.
Yeah. Because you conquer planets, but you don't necessarily keep those planets to, like, I don't know, exploit their resources or tax their population or anything. You just wipe out the population and you sell the planet to someone. Who do you sell it to? What organization is there out there in the universe who is routinely purchasing planets from Frieza? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense if you think about it. So, I think that's why they've kind of walked back on that a little bit in later canon, and now it's just straightforward. We're a big empire. Oh. Oh, here we go. Speaking of, sexuality and stuff, although it should be male sexual. The Arachni, because we don't know what they identify as. Only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated all the Arachni. Good. That's not true, because there's one right here. The text told me I've eliminated them all. The text lied. Alrighty. So that was a fun time, shooting constantly. And how much XP did we get? A whole nother, like, 15,000. That's actually not too bad. We're never gonna get there. We're never gonna fucking get there, though. Frieza sells it to newborns to later work to death in between. What? Frieza sells the planets, that's what we're talking about, to newborns to later work to death and betray. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't... Newborn whats? A pools? I doubt it. Actually, if you, in Dragon Ball, if you have 1% Saiyan blood, you can still go Super Saiyan. Sure. Also, does sound like pineapple pizza? Thank you. A question that's not Dragon Ball related.
I don't, but I'm not gonna crucify anyone who does like it.
And that is the correct answer.
I will if they try and beat me up, but you know, otherwise,
I like pineapple. I like pizza. I don't particularly have any love of pineapple pizza, but there's nothing gross about it. What the hell is happening to the game? You've entered.
What the hell is going on with our equipment? That's bloody awful.
Oh my. Well, this is interesting.
Oh great, I'm so glad we're in Windows XP Mass Effect Simulator. Great.
Get in the tank.
Just give me the tank.
Give me the battle. Boy. Okay, well that maybe fixes itself. I'm gonna read some comments. I mean, Sam brings up a good point. Who does Frieza sell planets to? I mean, you can't just kill everyone on the planet and then just leave it there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, is there some even larger organization than Frieza's Empire who are buying planets, and then to what purpose? I mean, I suppose it could be anything. I think the problem with Dragon Ball now is that the universe is too small. They have managed to reduce the universe size, actually hilariously so in the in like Dragon Ball Super. It's like there are 27 habitable planets in the universe. I'm sorry, what did you say? You were talking shit, Supreme Kai. In fact, I have to just assume that Shin is a complete moron.
Stupid.
Yeah, because I refuse to believe there are only 27, or whatever the fuck number it was. Like a couple dozen habitable planets.
No, because there's no way the gods of destruction would have just let Frieza waste one of the 27 planets because he was in a bad mood.
Okay, I'm actually going to have to return to the Normandy and then come back because this planet is broken.
No, but we need to establish that that is bollocks, because there is no... They would not have let Frieza blow up planet Vegeta just because he had a bit of a bad mood. They would not have done that if there was only 27 planets.
I think we have hit on something. It's just a pool. A pool is like a hive mind of these creatures who are just rapidly, constantly duplicating themselves and expanding, and they constantly need more living space, so to speak. And so they work for both for Frieza and Frieza for them. He conquers their he helps them conquer their planets to then give them to him for a price, of course. And as Killer Foxy points out, the Apuls are buying the planets, then draining their life. That's how Apul is so jacked and immortal. It's also why Apul never dies. He constantly comes back. Harder, faster, better, stronger. It's his way of achieving immortality. Every time an Apul dies, his consciousness just transfers to the nearest Apul. He's like the archdemon from Dragon Age. I'm talking shit.
You went on the right old mad one there, didn't you?
I make no apologies. It's canon now.
27. Sorry, it's annoying me now. You fucking got me thinking. He is the worst Kai of the lot. King Kai is smarter than him. And he lives on a fucking round little planet with a monkey called Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Saying that, did you know Bubbles, according to the Dragon Ball Wiki, has a power level of 1,000? That means they could have called in Bubbles to help fight Raditz.
Make it so.
That monkey is so powerful. He's going to kill me.
What the fuck was I doing? Alright, sorry. I need to come back to this planet to get the last couple collectibles. And then we're off. Oh my god. Are you in any rush to get away, Sam?
Not massively.
Not massively.
I'm actually... Oh, this has probably been my favourite stream I've done.
I don't know if I would go that far, personally, but I can't say I'm having a battle. Fuck me. It's a trap! Literally!
I'm actually just having fun on this.
Yeah, I want to keep going. There's still a lot of quests we haven't done yet that I had on my list. We have not been making as much progress as I would have liked. But I'm in no rush. We can make this stream like the 5-hour long Mass Effect stream.
I feel like I'm getting better at these streams the more I do them, which I wouldn't have said a few streams.
As absolute nonsense as these conversations have been, I'm kind of enjoying it. I've gone from being exhausted from the top, kind of.
I hate how that's now done. They look like those weird droid ships on Geonosis. They're in Battlefront.
You mean the homing battlefront, the homing spider droids, the big 4-legged tanks?
Not the 4-legged ones, the ones that roll.
Oh, the Hellfire tanks.
Yeah.
The rolly ones. Okay. Weird.
They just look like they're forming the same sort of rough shape.
Sure. I think they're very droidicash, to be honest. They're very colocoidal.
That's the last of them.
Did I get any XP there? Yes, a good like 4,000 or something. That's not actually too bad.
Phil's in the chat. The pool is Dr. Kuma confirmed. Fuck's sake.
Hi, Phil. Sorry, I had to sigh first in the comment, then greet you. How you doing? Oh, what is this? Another life to save? A buried safe box. Come on. What is it? Medallion. Right. How many more of those to be? This is one of those quests that I said I was doing in my own time, because they're just kind of a lot of travel around planets. So 8 out of 10 for that. 8 out of 10 for the medallions. 2 out of 3. Okay. like 4 more mines we need to hit. And we've overhit a bunch anyway, so whatever.
I want them alive!
Alive! Okay, quick check on my map. I think we're done with this planet.
I want them alive.
Oh wait, no. I haven't gone here yet, have I? I have not.
Meow. You're finished.
It's probably gonna be
Mako had a bit of a Mako there.
I'm just getting asked by more people if they can join the next game of. Wait, did he say next game or next video of Among Us? Because I don't want to bring randos in. Okay, sure, you can join the next game, but I'm not. I don't even know if we're going to do another video. Wasn't not really any.
Who?
But we might. For Among Us. I don't know how you feel. Do you just want to play for fun, or do you want to get another video? If you feel like you've been left out. Or you're not fussed.
I honestly don't mind.
Okay. But that seems uncommittal, but
I'm happy for anything really.
It's not like we're going to make a series of them or anything. I mean, each game is more or less the same as any
I
other
think
game.
Again, yeah,
Slap some glue on it.
literally, as long as it's not weekly, I'm fine because I don't want to do a million things weekly. But you know,
yeah, I am fecking busy as it is. I have a D&D game on tomorrow, one that I'm playing for once. You're finished, Captain.
can Cell go grey ape?
No, because he doesn't have a tail, but he does have a tail. No, I'm going to say no. This is stupid.
This
conversation is stupid.
He doesn't have a tail.
Yeah, I've got a D&D session tomorrow, which I am playing for once. I've made a character. I have made him a wizardman.
Beard or no beard?
His name is Erisha Wizardman. I have a staff. And that's it. I don't know. He doesn't have a say and tail, exactly. And other than that, I am running a campaign of Star Wars D&D, probably next week, and then possibly another campaign with different people next week as well. And I'm editing next Xenoverse. So all in all, yeah, I'm quite busy, so probably not going to have another game of Among Us anytime soon, is the point of that whole conversation. Argos Row, what about? You calling me lazy? Oh, busy. Okay, that's fine.
I was about to say, who the fuck's calling you lazy? You do too much.
Exactly.
That's the annoying thing.
Because I've got a note here which just says Argos Row, as in the cluster. I don't know what quest it is. It's under Rachni, but I don't know if I want to deal with more Rachni right now. I'm not going to. We're going to deal with Father Kyle.
Why is he called Father Kyle?
Know. So I'm looking for a Hawking ETA, which I feel is up here somewhere. Yes, it is. And it's Century. Well, if you do, I'd like to play with you. Possibly. I'm sure I could, I don't know. I don't know if I should make like an open public Discord. Because at the moment we've got Discord, which is just for people we know, like voice actors.
Because if it's as active as it is this one, I cannot be. Yeah.
So I just want to ponder over this planet. So we're going to this moon of Pressip, and it's orbiting a planet which just happens to have a Grand Canyon-sized mark through it. Let me see.
Okay, what have you found interesting in Tony's history? I don't know what you could have found. As long as it's not the he's fused dad thing again or whatever bollocks
That's something
someone
interesting in
added in.
Tony's history. Please explain. Glanduggan's most striking feature is the Great Rift Valley that stretches across the southern hemisphere. What is most fascinating about the rift is that it doesn't appear to be natural. The geological record suggests it is the result of a glancing blow by a mass accelerator round of unimaginable destructive power that occurred some 37 million years ago. So some big-ass cannon is taking a chunk out of this planet. I wonder who that could have been. Looks at Sovereign suspiciously.
Stop bullying Sovereign.
Lily's just sending me some Uncle Iroh art. It's beautiful. So wholesome. Hey, look at Foxy's, Killer Foxy's message. Honestly, sounds like a whole lot of fun. What? What does? The Discord?
I think they meant the Tony's history one, not the whole lot of fun one.
Well, I saw the Tony's history one, but they haven't replied, like, to elaborate. I just said I found something interesting in Tony's history. What? Specifically? Dabura spitting on Goma to turn him to stone. Would it work? Where is he doing it? In the mortal world or in the void world?
They should have gave more people that ability.
Oh, no, the real question is Devilman versus Goma. Who wins?
I reckon he wouldn't do it because I reckon it would destroy everything the moment that devil might beam hit.
I'm just bringing up the map for this planet now. Just makes everything so much quicker and easier. Oh, apparently there's something secret down here. I don't know what. But I swear to God if it's a Thresher Maw. Okay, now here's the more interesting question. Dabura spitting on Max to turn him into stone. Does it work?
I think it would just give him an armoured shell.
He just continues walking. He just like cracks the stone over himself and just like uses it as armor. Like an earthbender. Oh yeah, sorry, we want to do this on foot. That's the challenge. Alrighty.
Yeah, I have always thought when playing Xenoverse, if he does get the stone spit hit him, it just suddenly buffs him tremendously for a bit.
I still haven't used fucking Stone Toss. Jesus Christ, you gotta remind me to get that into this fight scene with Goma. Max has to throw a stone at Goma.
You really want him to throw a stone? No.
No, we didn't. Okay. A health bar would be nice. Okay, here we go. Sorry. He is actually attacking me even though he's not facing me. That's worrying. You just need to stay there. Take a missile. Oh, 2000 XP. Just like that. That's why you do it. And it destroyed my ride. Thanks. Alright, on me, gel. Rey from Star Wars versus Goma. Oh, no, that's just not fair. Because Rey literally cannot be defeated, and neither can Goma. So... it just becomes like... Have you ever heard like the meme of... if a cat always lands on its feet, and toast always lands like butt side down. If you tape some toast to the back of a cat and drop it off a shelf, it just spins eternally and provides eternal motion generator, you know? I'm sure you could get something like that with Rey versus Goma as well.
Who would win, Goma or the amount of money Disney would need to pay John Boyega to return?
Gee. What about Devilman versus Golden Frieza? Have you not seen one of the... I don't know what game it is that has Devilman, but his, like, interactions with like King Cold and Frieza now are the best. Like just a guy in a devil suit who speaks with a spooky voice, and he's able to defeat the most powerful beings in the universe because
they have an evil heart.
Yes.
An evil heart.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't point out. Big old chunk out the planet there.
Hang on, none of our characters have tried using the Devil Might beam before. I'll save that one for later.
Yeah. Is it a thing? Or will we just
It's
make it a
not,
thing?
but we can just colour edit like a skill to do it.
Ow, ow, ow.
The problem is though, we haven't have we ever had a single like real bastard villain? Have we ever had one of them, or have we just because we keep making these sort of morally
Goma
ambiguous.
is not morally ambiguous. I mean, you could argue like he's a force of nature, he's doing what he's supposed to, but I'd argue also no, he's a cunt. Like I do not make any arguments for Goma being, you know, justified. He needs to exist, but he needs to exist in the same way that like cancer exists. Doesn't make cancer like justifiable or anything like that. Goma is just a cancer of the Dragon Ball universe. There you go.
I mean, the only other villains I can think of, as right, I wouldn't even argue he's a villain. I'd argue he was just created to be like that. Really,
yeah.
You know.
I suppose it'd be interesting to know who actually made Azrai, but we're never going to explain it. Like, I'm always up for leaving some things open to interpretation.
On my way.
Let's not make the new arc where it's Fridge versus Not Jiro or something. You know what I mean?
The blue fella from GT.
Yeah, like, if it isn't clear, just speaking for the audience here, with the end of Xenoverse, it's not actually going to be the end of Xenoverse. We do have, like, plenty of future ideas for either single videos, like standalones, or little mini arcs.
The gold standard.
Yeah, it's always going to be a thing, I think. But I just really want to get, like, this series done. So that I can relax, finally, you know what I mean? Have you played Dragon Ball Kakarot? No. I was never really sold on it to begin with because I'm not honestly all that interested. Kind of going back to the what is the appeal of Xenoverse. I'm not all that interested in just playing as Goku for a game.
Saying that, apparently you do get to play as other people.
I know,
apparently,
but it's like even then, there's how many Dragon Ball games have already existed that I haven't played, where it's the same premise, just obviously like on older technology and whatever else. The thing that really sold me on Xenoverse was the character creation. Like, Xenoverse was my first Dragon Ball game, really. Like, I played Battle of Z before that, and maybe another one. But I can hardly say, like, I particularly liked them. There was something to sort of fill that void of, I'm finished with the series. I want a game to play now of this series. Yeah, that's really... Maybe that's why my feelings on Xenoverse are what they are. Like, why I don't really care about the challenge or the need for more quests or anything like that. It's all just about... Like, the appeal was always to have a character of my own.
And then eventually it just became a sort of utility for crafting a story, I guess.
Yeah. And when you start locking shit behind DLC and RNG, that's not what I'm here for.
I really want more stages though, because certain edits you sent me made me realise that more stages in that game would look amazing.
I'm just quickly checking. Can I go in this building? It looks like I can. Oh yeah, so I got a message from Admiral Hackett, aka Bishop, and he told me that a ex-colonel or whatever, some Alliance officer has gone AWOL and taken a whole bunch of other biotics, remember, space magicians, to make this little colony out here, a little commune for themselves. And it's, I'm sure it's not dodgy at all. So we're just here to investigate.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Oh yeah, and also the last people they sent here to investigate got a little bit murdered. So that's what we're really here for.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
Father
the Alliance
Kyle.
wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay, somebody asked, are we going to use other games to do stories in?
Moving out.
Oh, okay. Are you going to use other games to make stories? Yes, we've done that already. Well, okay, no, we played through games and role-played a little bit. Not quite to the same degree we did with Xenoverse. Oh, and yeah, as for Kakarot, good, it's a crap game. I was going to say that's the other reason I haven't played it. It's because it turned out it wasn't very good. We're probably not going to do anything quite as customized as our Xenoverse playthrough. I can't overly see us like writing a whole new elaborate storyline for Fallout or Elder Scrolls or anything like that. We will just... Those are kind of games that we will just play and, you know, role-play our character and maybe make little stories, but not a whole new thing like we did with this. That makes sense. Come to think of it, is it not going to be more beneficial for me to go do this the angry way and just kill everyone? More XP.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here.
I swear Major Kyle is the same preset face I've seen on a lot of blokes at this point.
Father Kyle sounds like a cult leader.
I did what I could to make their
if that wasn't clear.
I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can.
Yes, yes, totally spoken like the words of a man who isn't, I don't know, a cult leader.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Have you guys ever played GTA before? Yeah.
You're
most of
doing
the older
right
ones,
thing,
actually.
Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
That's kind of weird. That's actually a series that I played more of the older ones than I have the newer ones. GTA 1, GTA London, GTA 2, GTA 3, GTA Vice City. Not actually so much on Vice City, personally. GTA San Andreas, played the shit out of that. Then I kind of dropped off after this point. I have played through GTA 4, but can't remember fucking anything about it because it was such a bland game. And I tried to play GTA 5 and like got bored after, I don't know, probably must have been like 3 hours, but it felt like I did nothing of the story because it's one of those games that just drags on and on and on.
I'm gonna trust you.
5 is good, but it's a game where there is a lot of story, but it doesn't feel like there's a lot of it. It's weird.
Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Like, I feel all I did in 3, 4, 5, I couldn't even tell you how many hours I played of GTA 5. All I feel like I did was drove. Yeah, actually, you know, that pretty much sums up. All I feel like I did was drove. I feel like you steal a car early on, and you drive it back to your home, and that's all I can remember gameplay-wise. Oh, and of course the opening, like, bank robbery epilogue, you know, but whatever, that's like basically a tutorial. Yeah, so that's kind of why, that's sort of my feelings on GTA. Will you ever play GTA Online, and have you played it already? No, I haven't. Well, he's talking about GTA San Andreas Online. What? What?
Hand Avatar just called you beautiful.
You're beautiful too. And sorry you couldn't make it to the Among Us playthrough, but video's up if you want to have a look. And I'm sure we'll get you another time. Although it entirely depends on your time zone, because you're other side of the world, as far as I'm aware. Beep, 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 beep. We're going here, more or less. Alright, good. Again, we're an aircraft. Okay. Oop. Actually, I don't suppose you remember what my XP was when we started tonight. I'm wondering. I think we've got in like I don't know, but maybe like a quarter of what we needed, which doesn't really sound like much. I'm getting the feeling that I'm not going to hit level 60 this playthrough, which is going to be sad, because that would be the absolute crowning jewel if we beat Saren at the end, and then with the final 3 XP from accessing some terminal and picking up like a bit of lore on how, I don't know, wheels work on the Mako or something. That pushes me over the line and I get level 60. And then platinum, and then I'm finally done with this game for the rest of my life. Until next time.
Heading to position.
Uranium fever is gonna gut me down. It's uranium, that's why. Rare element. What the fuck does that come under? Okay, we need 1 more light metal, 2 more heavy metals, and we're done with that.
I've got a form for you to fill out to get a sense of your medical history.
Just a formality. Ain't expect you got a family history of getting shot in the head. Oh, I hope he's doing okay. Doc Mitchell's voice actor's in hospital at the moment. I can proudly say I was within the first 40 people to donate to the charity for him, and I'm glad to see that it took off since then. They're up in the multiple thousands now. Medical bills for his wife. Well, for him, but his wife's doing the pay. Oh! Getting shot at. I am going to save because... Oh no, fuck. Do I go out on foot? How's this looking? Oh no, I'm going to show you something. What happens when you ragdoll these fuckers up mountainsides, like I was telling you earlier? Assuming they survive long enough. Nah, it doesn't look like they are. These guys are weak. Alright, it needs to be like people who have scaled with my leveling. These guys are not. Yeah, they died. Usually, if they've got really high health, you will just punt them right over these mountaintops. And they'll get back up and keep fighting.
You need to be careful, that's the one man who might pose a threat.
The missile launcher. Just waiting for that to stop. There we go. Anti-tank. I think you mean anti-Rex. He has a name. Where are they? Alright, well, one of them got putted up the mountain, clearly. Jesus Christ. This is the problem with fighting these guys on foot, is that there's no cover. And obviously these maps were not designed for, like, tight-knit, close-quarters gameplay. You're kind of supposed to just kill them with the tank, but you get more XP when you don't swim. Go, go, go! Yay. How you doing?
Perimeter clear.
I think I'm gonna order Chinese food for dinner. Ah, good for you. I think we are done with this planet. Yeah, jolly good. We are out of here. Unless there's anything here for us to pick up. Well, Father Kyle was a little bit underwhelming. We just talked him down.
Father John.
Farmer John.
Farmer John.
Oh god, that's a fucking callback. Ow, 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 ow. Can Goma just prevent anyone from entering in that non-time space? Now that... Can Goma prevent anyone from entering in that non-time space now that he's free, removing his only weakness? Would instant transmission work to take Goma back there?
Do you need me to translate? Because I know what they're talking about.
Sure, hit me.
You know the place where Goma can be battered in?
Yeah.
Can he just... Is he now powerful enough to just stop people taking him there, or no?
Well, that place doesn't exist anymore. That's kind of the point. Like, there is no longer a division between Goma's Null Realm, the World of Void, outside the universe, whatever you want to call it, and the universe, or of multiple timelines, or of multiple universes. Everything is now just a singularity. There is no distinction anymore. And now that that's the case, he's invincible. You know? That's it. Game over. But if you're talking before that point, when he was still just one of two Omnis, could you instant transmission him to that realm? In theory, yes, but I would think that place is not really discoverable under normal circumstances.
Your helmsman just forwarded your report.
Unless you're Maximum Stone.
Max got there because Goma took him there accidentally. He just hitched a ride, basically, in Ice's place.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this
I'm just getting congratulated for not killing people.
I don't know how you did it.
But do I get XP for it? No, I already got XP. Fine.
I was about to say, who won the tournament then?
Who won the tournament?
Yeah, but I should have just got blown up anyway.
Oh, no, wait, no, you mean that tournament? No one, because the arena got blown up. Oh, anything here? Oh? Heavy mineral. Why did I not discover this already? Sorry, I was still making a point. I got distracted there. So, yes. The way instant transmission works, isn't it, is that you need to lock onto a signal. So I suppose in the same way that you could instant transmission to, like, Beerus's planet, even though it's... I don't know where Beerus is. Is it inside the universe? Outside the universe? Fuck knows. You could theoretically do the same to Goma's place, except I would figure it's even more remote. You would need, like, a massive signal boost. You would need, like, yeah, somebody to go uber duper duper Saiyan, and then for somebody to pick onto that signal and be like, aha, there it is, and then, you know what I mean. Yeah, usual Dragon Ball bullshit.
Do any of our characters even have instant transmission?
Ice has used it, but we've never really addressed it. It's because we use teleportation all the time, being in the Time Patrol, that we've never really had to explain how we get around. Okay. I think we got time for one more. Geth or Cerberus? I kind of feel we need to do some Cerberus stuff, because that's set up for Mass Effect 2.
Okay.
So...
hopefully it's not too long, because at some point I do want to make a hot chocolate and fall asleep.
Oh, you want to do that then sleep? I was going to say do it now. For the stream. I've had my little yummy tea here. UNSC dead scientist. Okay, which one's this? Kepler Verge. Alright, good idea. Years ago, a group of Alliance scientists conducted a secret project on Akuz, the planet where your entire unit was wiped out. Now someone is killing those scientists. The only project member still alive is located somewhere. Okay, so this is a personal one for Shepard, so it's worth doing this. Because, yeah, at the start of the game, you pick your character backstory in this. And you've got a few to choose from. One of them being that you're the only survivor of a group that gets wiped out by Thresher Maws, big space worms. Again. Kepler Verge, where is that? Ah, here we go. Newton. That's our fault. I thought Goma was eliminated from the tournament. What? What you talking about, Phil? Did you name him Max Stone just so that 5 years later you could make the Maximum Stone pun? I wish. I mean, that is the kind of long-form storytelling we've been doing this whole time, but in this case, no. That's just a happy coincidence. Yeah, like, hey, did you guys make Goma a creepy creature thing in Xenoverse 1 Episode 3 with plans of making him the final boss of Xenoverse 2? Funnily enough, no. It just, whatever. Another one of those kind of questions. Is Gold form a Frieza race's God form? No. If you're meaning, like, our series' definition of what a god form is, then no, absolutely not. We've established that they are very, very different. Several times. Are you getting hot chocolate, Sam? What you doing?
Hang on.
Just I hear you doing lots of noise. I'm wondering if that was what you were doing.
No, I was just saying I'm going to do it once we're done with the stream.
Okay. God form is Frieza Race's God form. Yes. Oh, let's get a map. Oh wait, I've been here before. Have I? Okay, okay, if you say so. Yeah, okay, I must have been here in my own time and, like, did all the collectible shit. So it's just straight to the mission now. Jesus. Oh, I'm getting a sore throat. I think that's probably just talking for 3 hours and 19 minutes and 36 seconds. I want to be able to go to Taco Bell in Xenoverse 2. Yes, that is what we really needed. I would pay DLC prices for Taco Bell. I wouldn't actually. I've been to a Taco Bell once before in my life and it was not worth it. Fucking awful.
How did it taste?
Like cardboard. Like the tacos themselves, I mean. And obviously the filling inside it was just blah.
Cardboard?
Like it legit was like worse than the kind of thing I could just make at home on my own.
No.
I mean, it was worse than anything I've made at home on my own. Any kind of taco or fajita or anything like that. You know, like the salad was like straight out the fridge, freezing cold, and then onto hot chicken. Well, kind of mild temperatured chicken or whatever. And then again, like sauce straight out the fridge, probably. And it just doesn't go together. And then cardboard taco. That's because you went to the wrong Taco Bell. I mean, probably, I don't know. I went to a Taco Bell.
You sure it wasn't just someone's home where they put a sign above it, saying
was
Taco
not.
Bell?
I made an effort when I went to the US to try to go to as many of these like franchise places that don't exist here as I could. I had a list. I don't remember what was on that list, but I did a bunch.
Go, go,
Go, go, go! Off that cliff! Down that hill! You can ragdoll yourself because I do not. They're still rolling down that hill. Good to see. You? I'm just gonna die, aren't you? That's a shame. Right down. Fucking hell. Hold on. Can I force push? Not yet. 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 Here we go. No! How did you miss? Fuck! I wanted to belt them right off the side of the world. I am extremely disappointed.
God, immunity's come back.
Okay, good job, Garrus. You lordy running. Get back here, shocker! You can't escape me! Oh no. Oh shit, he's alive as well. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, back in the truck, everyone. We gotta go chase these fuckers down. What? Oh my god, there's 3 of them down here. Quit it. This game does not work as an open world.
It's so wonk.
And immunity. Immunity is just a way of making these streams last twice as long as they need to. That's all immunity is. I'm sick of it. Banned.
It's not helping him, it's just making it last longer.
It's like encasing yourself in a full body shield that just reduces any ability for you to use your arms or legs. You're just like a big burrito roll shield. It's like, aha, you can't harm me now! Oh wait, you're picking me up and throwing me off this cliff. Wait, stop! No! Oh wait, he's not immune, he's just not dying. If anyone's wondering, no, it doesn't take any. It's not quicker killing them with the tank. My shotgun is probably more damaging because the tank does not level. Like the armor, well, both your armor and your damage output of the tank is the same from level 1 as it is to level 99. It doesn't, as far as I'm aware, anyway. It doesn't change at all. I'm just reading off Killer Foxy's many messages. Remember how earlier I was being cis about something I found? Okay. About Tony's history. Okay. It was a huge joke for Anna Poole being behind everything meme. Yes. Because a pool is.
Cover me.
Okay. I vaguely understand what you're talking about now. Alrighty. Oh, crikey, that's too many red dots for my liking. I'm gonna quickly save. Now, don't you love how there is only, like, 3 interiors in this game?
I just think, yeah, it gets a little bit samey after a while.
It really does. Again, oh my god, I know I've said this every stream for, like, the last 6 or something, but Mass Effect Remastered rumors. The rumors have leveled up from rumor to almost confirmed. Like, we're really just waiting on an actual announcement now, and I hope it is true. And just why I'm bringing this up, please give us more interiors for the first game.
Yeah,
that's all I was going to say.
It sounds really bad, but it's what's put me off of giving. I'm sure it is an excellent game, but it's what's put me off of giving. What do you call it? That new Obsidian game, Outer Worlds. Like, that looks like it reuses a lot of shit all the time.
I think it really does.
Like, or maybe your video just really liked this one sort of goldish metal interior of the Outer Worlds. I don't know. Like, I'm sure it is a great game, but like, it's like, I don't know.
I think you're probably right. There is definitely like assets that they reuse for a lot of interiors, but it's not quite to be straight up copy paste. It's Bethesda. It's, you know, like there's only like 3 different types of interior in Fallout 3.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But they're obviously like put together in different orders, so you have like different shapes to the interiors. It's like that.
I think I probably noticed it more because my brain, for whatever reason, you're going to be thinking, it's probably going to be another okay moment, but my brain just looked at it and thought, this just looks very 2012 BioWare-y.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a AAA game.
Yeah, I'm sure I can get past it and play it. I think it's just because I had a rough experience with that game by Spiders. Let me remember what it's called.
Have fun. That game. I've forgotten what it's
delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun. And it's like a 20-year-old class.
Yes.
That was rough.
Go, go, go!
Again, it's the immunity. It's constant. Huh? It's yeah, I should really have sniper proficiency, but I don't. Don't you mostly just enter human settlements in Outer Worlds or in Mass Effect? I mean, there's only humans in Outer Worlds, so I suppose I'm guessing you're talking about this. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just little outposts, which is like this. Mines, which is like the one with the Rachni I was in, that I've also seen about 5 other times, maybe, in this series so far.
Enemy is everywhere! Go,
What's the other thing here? Oh, yeah, and the Batarian base, like, interior. The pirate base. The,
Hold the line!
I don't know what else it's used for. That one. One where there's always a sniper up above every time.
Go, go, go!
I'd rather just have a new game, another Mass Effect game, than a remaster. Considering how little faith I would have in them doing a in a brand new game, I'll take a remaster because I would like to be able to play this on a. Not that it's unplayable here, but I would like to be able to play it on. I hope so. Been here nearly 4 hours, and there's only been under 20 people watching this stream.
Go, go, go!
It's not about you, it's about me. I'm having fun. That's the truth of it. I think I do this for the views, for the money. Wrong, son.
Enemy is everywhere! Go, go, go!
Doing it for an achievement.
Doing it all for an achievement. Yeah, that's actually the truth. I mean, not really. I'm happy to play this game anytime. It's just on this playthrough, I'm giving myself the added challenge.
Go, go, go! Hold the line.
Go, go, go. Hold the line. Enemies everywhere. What's the other one? Okay, guys. Guys? What was that? Oh yeah, they're supposed to do the thing that doesn't stop them from doing immunity. Doesn't actually stop at all. I don't know.
Hold the line. Hold the line.
Fire in the hole.
You guys are incredibly annoying with your constant immunity. It's total bullshit.
Medi-gel deployed.
Like it does just drag these fights out to far beyond what they should be. Oh, that goes there. Yes, there we go. Somebody kill him before he does the immunity thing again. Done. One left. Over. Nope. AI hack. I don't know. None of these work. Nope, he's done it. He's invincible again. Christ. Would you like to have a multiplayer mode to the remaster? Because I think I would. There was a multiplayer mode in Mass Effect 3 anyway, and if the remaster is going to be all 3 games bundled into one, then it's going to be and to be honest, it was really good. I actually really enjoyed Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It was just a horde mode, basically. But you had a whole bunch of classes, a whole bunch of races. Like in the same way that you choose, what is it, the 5 or 6 classes for Shepard? You know, Engineer, Adept, Soldier, whatever else. You have that, but for like Krogan, and Asari, and Turian, and no Volus, unfortunately. Yeah, and it was really good. Like I think I remember one of my favourite being Sergeant Mittens, who was my Krogan warlord wielding a giant sledgehammer with his bright green, like not lime green, that'd be awful. Like bright leaf green armor. That was so much fun. You could just ragdoll fuckers with his charge and with his sledgehammer. Okay, good night, Killer Foxy. I won't have it's 3.5 hours. I'll probably call it at 4. Maybe getting excessive if we go past that. You are free to leave whenever you want to.
Like, I'll probably be going in like 15 or 20 anyway,
that's
but
fine.
so... I don't...
Oh, that's non-explosive.
Also, not to nag on stream, but can you please watch what I've sent you? Because it is an edit I think you'll very much appreciate.
Oh, yeah, I saw you post it on my phone here. But I'll check it. That's closed.
I'm incredibly proud of it.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on Akuz. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was at Akuz. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Do I get extra XP for doing it this way? To be honest, he really should die. For reasons. Yes, do it.
If what you're saying is true, then pull that trigger. I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please!
Kill him off.
We had no choice!
Mr. Toombs!
I avenged
Could have done that animation a bit better, I can't
Our
lie.
unit can finally rest in peace. I can finally let
Like,
go.
unfortunately, I just killed this guy's friends on the way here. All fucking 24 of them, but...
Who am I to argue?
Oh. Sorry. Tragic. But that death animation was funny. Toombs' corpse slumps to the carrier port. His face pinched with rage just a few moments ago appears peaceful. He resolved the situation his own way. You salute the corporal's body. He deserves that at least. Exit the bunker. Okay.
You're not even going to bury it.
There was no word on a certain paramilitary organization there, but I'm pretty sure they were involved. I don't think it got mentioned, though.
Are you going to do the Goku thing and bury the corporal on Namek?
Sure. Fuck, I can't remember the goddamn words.
I still was trying to remember the early Sean Schemmel words.
Jesus.
You never knew any better. Just dumping the dirt
Yeah,
on his head.
like a 1 foot deep grave, which he just digs his way out of again 5 minutes later. Throw his corpse into space. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. People were saying... Remember when you thought Ari was the imposter? I was fucking right, though, wasn't I? Since the next Mass Effect stream is going to be... Why did no one else fucking believe me? I was the only one who fucking voted. Since the next Mass Effect stream is going to be the final story quest, are you still planning to do Mass Effect 2 and 4 in future streams? Are we just going straight to Andromeda, are we? Yes, I really would like to do the whole series on stream.
I'm a bit skeptical about Andromeda and doing that. But yeah.
We'll see when we get there. We've got the rest of our lives. You're here forever. Would you like to have a multi... Yeah, we already asked that, sorry. Came tired, yes, 3. Phil's going to get some Taco Bell. Cool. Is it just me, or does it really suck every time a Dragon Ball fan says, but he couldn't beat Goku, though? Okay. Yeah. Fine.
Message coming in.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Command. It's unfortunate both the Doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstances. I hope this helped you find...
Actually, I think if you did it properly, you might have gotten a bit of information out of it. But I'll just say, those scientists who were involved in that quest there, they work for Cerberus, who we've been seeing pop up throughout a few of these side quests here, but we haven't actually encountered poisonally yet.
Poison.
Voyager Yangtze Binthu. There's another one. Sure, whatever. It's just the next one on the list. So again, following up another plot thread here. I can't remember what this is actually. Let me just double check. Weren't they at the place with the mind control people too? Yes, we learnt that they had some kind of involvement here. I think it was the... remember the plant zombies? The weird Thorian plant zombie guys. Apparently a few of them got sent, or a few spores got sent as a sample through slightly unofficial channels to this group, Cerberus. So they've got maybe running some experiments on that. Which is not good, because the plant zombies are awful, and we need to purge them all from existence. And some of them have gotten off-world. But let me double check what this quest is, because I don't actually know. Ah, yeah. This was long ago. We did this quest for Captain or Admiral Kohoku, I think it was. He had some missing Marines. We went to investigate. Turned out they'd been attacked by Thresher Maws in a situation very similar to the one we just dealt with. That Shepard dealt with years ago, and we were just resolving there.
Well, if there's any of them around, why don't you shoot them on foot?
Yeah, well, we will, because we want all that XP again. It seems like it's the same tactic as being used. So we dissolved that, though. We killed that Thresher Maw, we told the Admiral guy, and then the Admiral went missing. And I don't believe we found out what happened to him yet. But I think that might be what this quest is. There's some red on the map, though. What's all this, then? Research facility. Research facility. Yep, it's this one. I think. Turrets. Yeah, we're not fighting them on foot. Fuck it. Come on, pop. Pop! Air Force incoming! Woo! Nope, missed. Okay.
Heading out.
Oh, and guess what? Speaking of repetitive interiors, is it bad I'm kinda sad about Ashley dying? Don't be. She would never be involved in any of our quests anyway. You wouldn't be able to tell. You can just imagine she's still alive.
Round.
It makes that much of a difference to our playthrough. Ah yes, the plant zombies that took longer to kill than a Krogan. Precisely.
Not without an airlift.
Oh?
Go, go, go!
Cerberus Commando, ahaha! Speak of the devil! You shall appear! No, don't give me any ragdoll bullshit. In fact, they have something inside this, cage here. Can I get some teammates in here, please? Pretty sure. Diagnosis station, yep, I just reduced the fields there. And released a whole bunch of Rachni, who then kill me rather than their captors. That was not the strategy I was going for. you gotta guess what I was trying to do there, right? I was trying to open the cage and release all the beasts. Except the beasts went straight for their savior. I'll just do it the boring shoot 'em with the gun way. Yeah. To be honest, they probably wouldn't do any damage to them anyway because they're far too overpowered. Whereas I am made of paper mache. Words.
I'm dreading Saren.
Dreading Saren. I've done it before.
What, on this difficulty?
Yes, because this is not my first time playing this difficulty. Wait, why am I here? Why? Oh my god, why is there not a fucking autosave in the... I mean, it's not that big a deal. It was just a minute or so before, but... Fuck's sake.
It's an old game. It can't do autosave.
Just give me an autosave when I go through a door. Like, is it that fucking difficult?
Heading to position.
Alright, grab this again. Can I just slap some gel on it? Is this the one thing Omni Gel cannot Omni? It cannot mine. Yes. Oh no. Omni's weakness is stone. That is very apt. Very appropriate.
The big chaos inside.
Actually, these are very easy to deal with. You just very slowly like roll forward and the missiles will constantly miss you. Like so. But it also lets you still easily aim because you're going slow enough to just kind of... You need to have enough distance, obviously, between you and them. But it works. There you go. You'll get your autosave when you fix this damn door! Thank you. I'm like, why wasn't there a save here? I would have done it myself, but I just assumed there was one. Because, you know, that would make sense. How are we doing? Alright. Tell you what, I will finish this quest whether you disappear soon or not. There's no point doing half of this quest and then leaving it. So we'll probably end up taking it like just over 3 hours. And we'll stop there.
I'll probably be bailing in about 2 minutes. Probably.
2 minutes. That's what time is it? It's getting pretty late. Getting pretty late.
Oh.
And I still need to choose what magic spells and shit I need for D&D.
Rally round!
Oh, wait.
Transmission.
Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm just going to throw you guys in. Charge! And I'm so sick of that. This immunity is the worst thing ever.
Add that to your D&D campaign.
How about we give the enemies an ability to just make themselves invincible for like 3 minutes flat?
Thing is, look, if you're going to have a game have a immunity feature, you need to have a luck system and a crit feature to bypass that immunity.
Sure. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't every fucking enemy. If it was only like, I don't know, Krogan warlords or something, or like boss type characters. But it's standard fucking troopers. They all do it, and it's so tedious. Commando. I mean, they're called commando, but don't get it twisted. They are just generic soldier types. Christ. Should I push the button? I'm gonna get shot and I have no cover. Just. Yeah, little arachni babies. What you doing with them, eh? Come on. Hey! Take the elbow to your face.
Oh. Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
You a sleepy boy? What?
Yeah. I think I'm off now.
Alright. Good night.
Okay. Night, everyone.
Everyone say goodbye.
Also, watch that video.
Oh yeah, I will. In fact, Sam, still there?
Yeah.
Just send me another notification on Discord so that I definitely check. Alright, fuck, what's this? No deviation, no sidetracks. I'm probably gonna keep playing this off stream because there's still more side quests to do, but they are not story related in the slightest, so I just want to get them ticked off. And I have glitched marvelously. Can you not? Mako. Autosave? Please. Tell me you did. Oh no, I can. Fine, I'll do that. Rather than risk having to go through that fight again, I'll just back turn to the planet. Nice, Sam. Oh dear. Yeah, he's gone. Sorry, I didn't hear I like a doo-doo Discord. That's a shame. I always feel bad when I'm here on my own. And no one to speak to. Right, well, we're going to be stopping like 10 minutes or so anyway. I like your hair. Me? Or are you still talking to Sam? Because obviously Sam has been on camera before. And he does have a magnificent mane, if we're going to be honest. If you'd like, you could finish all active side quests off screen, and next stream could be the final story. That was the plan anyway. Don't worry. This whole stream is just called the side quest stream because that's all we're doing. Yeah, well, I mean, there's still a ton of side quests still to do, but I wasn't planning on doing them on stream anyway because they're not that interesting. It's like the collect all minerals, collect all pish. The only quest I had on my list was the Cerberus quest line because it's relevant to the future games. The Geth quest line, although we didn't do that tonight, it's not super important. It's really just a big fight tons of Geth thing, so it's quite fun, but it's not really story heavy. I think it is time to Tally's companion quest, so somewhere along that you do find something to give to her. And then the Rachni quest I only put in because it was interesting. You just got to do a little bit of Starship Troopering. Ah, thank you. And thank you, Cameron Craft. I don't care much for my hair, but at the second stream in a row somebody's complimented my hair. I don't know if it was you last time as well. If it was, then that's kind of weird. We're overdoing it now. Okay, this one. So these Cerber boys have collected Rachni, which is worrying. I mean, once again, there was only supposed to be Rachni on Noveria, albeit we did let the Queen live, so they're allowed to spread. But even ignoring that, we found an infestation on some other planet, and Cerberus have their hands on them. Now we know they've got some plant zombies as well, because, as was mentioned earlier, we found a shipping manifest or something. I don't know what else they have, though. Well, there's 3 research bases, so we have to assume they got 3 surprises. Right.
On my way.
Remember to save. Because do not rely on the autosave of this game. Sweet potato fries. I like your name. You're just very positive today, Cameron Craft, aren't you? You're just complimenting everyone. Well, I like your avatar, I guess. Why not? It's like red with a silhouette of a face on it. Yeah, that's minimalist. I like it. All right, here we go. Garrus, you're on my ass again. Quit it.
To me.
Right, same strategy as last time. Just send the meat bags in. And what is that? That looks like plant zombies to me. Slap some goo on it. Open. Yep, plant zombies. Shit, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Fucking ragdolls. Alright, just let them fight. That's fine, we'll just hang back. Come on, guys. Worked better that time. Now, what happens when Invincible Thorian comes across invincible fucking troopers? How long does the goddamn battle last? I might as well just get it done. It's a bit of a unstoppable force, movable object type situation. Right, teammates, come on. Grenade in there. Pop it. Pop it! Twist it! Throw it. That's one, isn't it? Lift it. Go, go, go! It's everywhere. Go, go, go! It's falling from the ceiling. Cover. Alright, fuck this. Come here! So, for anyone interested, what is Cerberus? We've just had little tidbits this game so far. Nobody's quite explained, I don't think. Or maybe Admiral Kiriki did. That's the slaving guy. What's his name? Goku, that was it. All we know is that they are a branch of the Alliance military. So us guys, yeah, Goku, there it is.
I wonder what
But they've kind of gone rogue and are doing their own thing. Now, to be honest, I'm pretty sure that gets retconned in the second game anyway, and it's more like they're a private corporation funded entirely by Tim. But as far as this is concerned, that's it. Oh, light armor. Can I take it? Why not? I know it's because my inventory's full, but can't I just leave and then come back after emptying my inventory? No? That's really shit, because there was actually something that I wanted. Okay, fine. Oh shit, I'm actually like almost low on Omnigel. Like almost approaching not completely overflowing with it. Garrus? Nah, no good. God, there's some good shit here. But I can't pick any of it up, so that's not good. Okay, one more station. And we're trying to find the Admiral. Although, probably won't be big of a surprise if we find out he's dead. I mean, he did go missing, like, I don't know. In real time, it was about 6 weeks ago or something. In game time, I suppose it's probably been, I don't know, at least a week. I'm not really sure what the time span is like in this game. It's not like a Star Wars thing. Like, how long does it take to go hyperdriving from one planet to another in any given sci-fi universe? Obviously, they don't spend whole chunks of the movie or TV or whatever you're dealing with sitting just waiting to get to your destination, but oh, actually no, in Mass Effect it's specifically stated to be near instantaneous travel, at least using the masked relays, the spinny loading screen things. But once you're not using that and you're just using standard FTL, I think it's probably a lot slower. So it really depends where you're going.
Redeploying.
A uranium. Although, either this is the last one or I'm going over for how much I need this. Again, sorry, I know this isn't actually the mission I'm doing, but it's a while I'm here type situation. Hey, okay. One light metal, then we're done. Finally. Worst quest. Okay, I can deal with the turrets, or I could quickly check what this question mark is. Oh! Well, that's interesting. Actually, okay, I will quickly get rid of the turrets first so that I can investigate this in peace. I'd say they just tank it. It's like, it really does anything anyway. Am I actually hitting? No, lamppost. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so what the fuck is this about? Prothean Ruin. Whose texture is clearly not made for this planet. Yeah, covered in vines, the only fucking foliage on this otherwise barren wasteland. Nice. Those Protheans. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. Weird. And I think that's a quest I'm never going to be able to complete, because it's glitched. So a few streams ago, Spider-Man, he can't do anything but save Gwen. Okay. A few streams ago, we were on the monkey planet. And while we were there, there was a big Prothean sphere thing that we couldn't interact with at the time. I had since gone and got the thing required to interact with it, but it still won't work, so we're fucked. Well, I say we're fucked. I'm fucked in my quest of getting all the XP. Okay, why am I bothering? I know it's... Ah, well, I'll just turn it into Omnigel. Get our stocks back up. Save. Remember, there is no autosave. What time is that? 4 hours and 2 minutes. Fuck me. Okay, we're definitely finishing after this. But we gotta find the Admiral. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought we dealt with Rachni already. I was expecting someone else. Are there people here? Well, even if there aren't, I still need to open it. Okay. Have fun. Play with each other.
Won't get me next time.
Oh, actually, we are making short work of that. That's the fun. How do you do? Dampening? Come on. Shoot! Come on, Jesus! Stop running. Those guys are so fucking annoying if they just ragdoll you. Again, why am I bothering? I know I have no inventory space. I'm fucking inventory right now. Not after 4 hours of streaming. I'm not doing that micromanaging. But yeah, would you guys like to see Mass Effect 2 and 3? I do reckon probably one more stream. Like, this really was the penultimate one. This was just, let's get some last minute questing in before we go for the finale. Come on.
Sure that doesn't happen again.
I mean, there's definitely less meandering in the other games. It's all action, although quest. Well, more like missions than quests, whereas this is like traveling around the galaxy, picking up quests as you go. It's not really that's how I imagine it, anyway.
I will destroy you.
Would you? No, they are not getting shot. That's fucking marvelous. And I'm dying. That's not fair in the slightest. I hate all of you. I'm gritting my fucking teeth here.
It is new.
Die! And they're invincible. This... I don't know why, we're at the end. We are at the last fight of the night, and I am just now losing my fucking patience with this game. The invincibility, the fucking ragdolling, the glitching, people stuck in the walls. Die! Die! Overheat. I'm regretting what I've done to that gun, actually. It might be doing more damage, but the overheating is killing me. Literally killing me. I'm about to die. You will destroy. Yes, I know. You've said. You have said.
I'm on it. Something's in the way.
Come on. Stay on the floor until you die. Please. Do not have patience for you. I'm still getting shot from that one who's stuck in the wall as well. The one that the game wouldn't even let me shoot them. It was like they were being marked as a friendly NPC or something. I just couldn't pull the trigger.
Lost shields.
I will destroy
No, you do not get to do your invincibility again. You just... Ah, they've done their invincibility again. The cooldown on that is far too short. I am dying. Fucking again. I'm losing my rag. They're aiming to destroy you with their utterly inane combat dialogue. I know. What is wrong with everything right now? My health is just non-existent. Yeah, I've got my shields back on. I'm just checking. It's like the one who's been parted out the map has just like achieved god status or something, and they're just able to shoot me from everywhere and instantly pierce through my shields. Just stop. What is going on here? I wanted to end tonight. And they're invincible. Marvelous.
Locked and loaded.
All patched up.
At least I can shoot them. I wasn't able to before.
Lost shields.
This is not fair the slightest. They can kill me in about 3 shots, I think, once my shields are down. I'm just having to get the small window where I can shoot them, and they're invincible again. As I was saying, the small window where I can actually deal damage to them before they go bloop 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 bloop. Oh, and I'm white health bar. I can't take any damage anymore. Hoo hoo hoo. Look at me. I'm a piece of shit. I think Sam was the one thing keeping me sane on this. That's what's going on here. I thought I died there. I thought I fucking got killed. And I was gonna lose me fucking mind.
You're good to go.
All that, and you're sitting here taking a nap, you piece of shit. Oh, he's dead.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Well. Yes. Getting told there to stop in the back. Well, on that very both sad and stressful as fuck note, we are done.
I'm not asking you to stop.
You're telling me. Okay. I thought you were going to say it. I'm not asking you to stop, I'm telling you. Yeah, we've been going for over 4 hours. We are definitely stopping now. Or are we? What is there on this planet? Let's find out. Anyway, I think for official purposes, we are done. Did I? Undo, 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 undo. Sorry, I've got a little notepad when I'm keeping track of quests. I think Did I not do that quest? Been through. I bloody did. Oh, yeah, it's the other one I haven't done. Okay, yeah, for the purposes of the stream, I am done, but I'm also going to keep streaming. So, yes. I'm not, I'm just going to stop. All I'm going to do is drive around this planet and pick up the rest of, like, the collectibles and shit. Yeah, thank you, Cameron Craft. I know you've basically stayed through this the whole bloody time. I'm not sure many other people have, but I hope you enjoyed it. Next time, we are off to Ilos, which is apparently where the, the sci-fi generic word is. No, not the Crucible, that's the other sci-fi generic word. The, Catalyst? No, that's the other. That's the other one. That's, it begins with a C. What is it called? What is it called? Conduit! That's the sci-fi generic word we're after. Yeah, the Mass Effect 1 gameplay seems less fun than I remember it being. It is clunk. This is true. I am having fun. I'm also playing it on the difficulty. Noisy. I'm too noisy. Shh. Careful. I'm going to go up and check, but I'm also wearing no pants. That's more important. She's fine. I don't think you actually saw that. Yeah, she tripped on cables. It is clunky. Playing on this difficulty setting, it makes all the enemies far too tanky, far too grindy. It makes every firefight just a plinking away at them with a BB gun for 5, 10, 15 fucking minutes. But this is why I play it usually on the notch down from Insanity. Hardcore difficulty is the perfect balance of requiring a bit of tactics, a bit of squad commanding, and all that, while, you know, having a bit of, a bit of challenge and not being ridiculous. This is stupid. Do you have the best weapons in the game for their slots? I do. I will show you. At least as far as I'm aware, these are the best weapons. It's, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I'm using the HMWA X HMW. What the hell does HMW stand for? It's the Spectre weapons. I don't know what the fuck it stands for, but it's the ones. Yeah, there you go. The Spectre Master Gear. It's the ones you can only buy after you reach Spectre status. They cost a fuck ton of credits, which, as you can see, I have more than enough credits. I'm not sure if there's a rank above X. Maybe there is. I don't know. Did I hit level 60? No. Where am I? I am... I'm still about 120,000 XP away, which means that tonight, with this side questing, I have done less than half. I've done maybe a third. More than a third, I don't know. Less than half of the XP I needed to get to max level. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I want to. We have... There's still more side quests to do. Like I said, I'll do that in my own time. And there's the main quest stuff, which I hope gives a lot of XP. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think the jump from level 59 to level 60 seems like a big one. Fuck. I don't know. We will see. As for the gameplay of Mass Effect 1, just because we're on a bit of a rant there, it is definitely the... Maybe it's just to watch. Maybe it's more fun to be playing it. As watching it is a lot of just shooting away at health bars. So I can imagine you, Joey, saying that doesn't look as fun as you remember. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's not the funnest game to watch. Yeah. Certainly, say what you will about the other games for the role-playing things, or story, or whatever the criticisms might be levied. The gunplay is certainly more dynamic. So yeah, I look forward to possibly streaming that. Possibly in the next few weeks, because I imagine we might be done with this next week. Anyway, yeah. I mean, the powers certainly don't seem that fun either. What, your powers or your the powers you're having to deal with? Because both, yes. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm just yabbering now. Okay, I'll call it there. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next week, hopefully.